golden crispy. Out of drive-through, blast it, dipped in ketchup, golden to the rapture. Spuds on the streets, called me the OG. French fries the king, crispy and bolty. Sizzling on the mic like the fries at noon. Catch me rocking chains, gold sheen platoon. Tater tot, come at me, I bet you all day. French fry empire, it's here to stay. Tater tot rolling deep, crispy gang in my side. Small but mighty, giving y'all a wild ride. Hush puppy hush when the tots come to spar. French fries over, boy, you ain't on par.
Yes, my little pumpkin friend, he likes to go on walks.
I'm a snack world's dude. Step aside, French fry, king you're not. Round two coming, let's see what you got. Sizzle in the fryer, who's taking the throne? French fry, tater tot, claiming his own. Old school battle, the spud showdown. Fast food titans, tearing it down. Popping and locking in the grease we spot. Battle of the snacks, yo, who's hot? Flavor pack rivals, rapping charms. Tater battle, tiger truth bombs. Hit you with the crunch, feel the French fry power. Salty vibes, that's my golden shower. Got the people hooked, y'all know my style. Long, crispy, and going for miles. Fast food legend since y'all's a kid. Breakfast, lunch, dinner, I'm the win. Season spotlights, I'm the grand prize. Step aside, time, you losing the fries. In the fast food game, I'm the underdog champ. Beat comes down, French fries get in. Cheesy tots melting in their mouth, don't squabble. You just a side piece, I'm the whole novel. Size crunch, bringing the heat. Tots got me, ain't gonna get beat. Snack attack veteran, out the kitchen. Don't listen to fry, punks just bitchin'. Popping and rocking in the grease we spot. Battle of the snacks, yo, who's hot? Flavor pack rivals, rapping charms. Tater battle, top of truth bombs. Beetle in the fire, who's taking the throne? French fry, tater tot, claiming their own. Old school battle, the spud showdown. Fast food titans, tearing it down. It down. Tearing it down. I'm only happy when it rains.
Night descends, we roam, whispers through the tombs, eyes like burning stones, lost in shadows loom, pulsing wild and fierce, echoes in the night, moments blur and pierce, caught in black and light. This is the shadows echo, echo. This is the shadows echo, echo. Dancing in the hollow. This is shadows echo. Secrets carved on walls, scrawled in the dark, chasing fallen stars with the fading spark. Tales of dreams, meaning shrouded deep. Life in silent screams, promises we keep. This is the shadows echo, echo. This is the shadows echo, echo. Dancing in the hollow. This is shadows echo.
I'm the swordfish, spitting rhymes so legit. Bringing the heat, make the ground split. Got the bass so deep, making your body shake. When I drop the beat, it's like an earthquake. Crystal blowing, you better get in line. I'm the Gothic king, Ozymandias. Look on my works in despair. I'm the king of kings, you better beware. Swordfish and fries, I'm taking over the stage. With my lyrical rage, no one can contain. I'm the Ozymandias. Ruler of this game. Look on my work, see mighty and know my name. Who know my name? Who know my name? Look on my work, see mighty and know my name. Who know my name?
What's up, everybody? It's Swordfish and Azim. It's what day of the week is it? It's Saturday. It's Saturday morning. And technically no Swordfish today again. That guy. So I mentioned a couple weeks ago he's joined his school baseball team. They have a varsity team and a junior varsity team. He's on the junior varsity team because it's his first year playing, but the varsity team does not actually have enough players. So they keep calling kids up from the junior varsity team to join in and play in the varsity games with the varsity team, whenever they have games. And they've had I don't know, 6 games maybe so far, and I think Swordfish has played in 5 of them. So he's kind of on both teams right now, and it's like a thing. He had a practice yesterday, Friday afternoon after school, and he calls me at the end of practice at 5:30, and he says, "Hey, so varsity has a game tonight at 6 and they don't have enough players and they asked if I would play." And I was about to leave to go pick him up from practice, and I was like, okay, yeah, sure. I mean, absolutely. You can stay. Have fun." And he loves it. So he's having a great time. He's doing it. It's all good. But today is an actual JV game, a junior varsity game. And it just started. It's like a 10 a.m. game. So he is off doing that. Depending on how long we stream, he may join us later. The games are only about 3 hours, but then he'll probably go out to lunch with some of his teammates after. So anyway, if we go for our usual 5 or 6 hours, maybe we'll see him a little bit later today. But for now, it is just me and you, friends. Just me and you. Just me and you. Just me and you. Amber, sandalwood, and jasmine are your faves. Those are all good smells. I used to love jasmine tea. Jasmine tea used to be my favorite tea. I don't know if it still is. I think I've moved on to like a rooibos chai or a cinnamon cardamom. There's a cinnamon cardamom tea that my wife gets that I think is delightful. And then of course my chai tea latte, which is not really tea, but is tea adjacent. That's my tasty morning beverage. I've got one here with me right now. Random Pumpkin, you say that Rain failed with emojis. I don't think so. You got the cute eyes and the little nose there. It's delightful. Hello, 3. You love a good spiced tea. I believe it. Yeah, you got to imagine the skull. You got to imagine the skull around the eyes and the nose. It's a face. It's a face, Pumpkin. It's a face. So today's question of the day, you guys know, I used to, back like a year ago, I used to make up the question of the day every morning that we were going to stream. And I would sometimes it'd be 5 minutes before stream, and I'd be like, Swordfish, what should the question of the day be? Now I've got a long list, and the software actually randomly picks one every day from the long list. So I don't know what the question of the day is going to be in advance anymore. because I can't remember all the names that are on the list in any case. And I even if I could, I don't know which one's going to be picked. So I didn't have anything prepared, but like smells that other people like that I think are terrible, I have so many. Coffee, I think smells terrible. Everybody loves that. Bacon, I think smells terrible. Everybody loves that. Macaroni and cheese, I think smells terrible. Really, any kind of melted cheese and pasta, I think smells terrible. Everybody loves that. You got a warning for one reason or another? Hey, Arson, how you doing? How you doing? Just a skull, not the face ring, just the skull. Imagine the skull. It sounds creepy when I say it like that. Imagine the skull. Arson, what's going on, my friend? Arson told a joke yesterday. Hey, look at that. Thank you for the resub, Arson. 12 months. Holy cow. 12 months already. Why should you wear glasses in math class? Because it helps with division. It helps with division. Hey, Corpse, how you doing? We think you are a rare bird. It is. It's the Azim you're seeing. That's exactly right. So anyway, Arson was telling this joke in Grudge's chat yesterday, and Grudge grounded Arson. And I was like, nope, ungrounded. And, was it a little presumptuous of me to unground somebody in another streamer's chat? Yes. But I feel like as the representative of the like dad joke accreditation society of the, Western United States, I feel like I have a certain responsibility to uphold the dad joke community standards. And, Arson is one of our dad joke ambassadors here. And, we couldn't let the grounding stand. We could not let the grounding stand. Lols, by the way, thank you for the poem of the day, Redeem. We are going to do that before we start playing a game. We will get to that. Corpse has found the giveaway code. It is a crab pacalypse. We are giving away up to 4 resurrected crab pack skins today. Raffles are going to take place when I die in the game. And if I don't die, then we'll do it when I take breaks and at the end of stream. And we'll make sure to give away a minimum of 2 and a maximum of 4 today. And then we can do it again tomorrow. Your whole life, Rain, you thought coffee scent triggers your migraine and you hate it. What's up, Angry? Then you realize the coffee you smell is some popular crap. The non-popular real coffee smells good too. I have been told by people who like coffee, which includes Mrs. O, that the difference between good coffee and bad coffee is enormous, like enormously huge. I think it all smells absolutely terrible. It all smells absolutely terrible. You can't stand anything scented Christmas spice, Meggie. By the way, hi, Meggie. Christmas spice. I don't think that is a trigger for me. I doubt that it's like a favorite smell of mine, but I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble calling the smell up and my reaction to it, which means it's just kind of like meh, neutral to me. What's a crab pacalypse? Well, the giveaway is for the Don't Starve Together crab pack skin. It's a skin for a backpack. You can see a picture of it in the top left corner of your screen. And an apocalypse is, a world destroying event, but can also be used just to, just to indicate a deluge. So when I say crab pacalypse, I'm suggesting that I will be deluging you with crab pack skins, which isn't actually true. 2 to 4, that's what we're going to give away today. Minimum of 2, maximum of 4. That's not, a deluge by any stretch of the imagination. Hey! Corpse! Look at that! Corpse is sharing the fries. Who got one? ABCD, who was actually first in the chat today. ABCD got one. Nice job. Bing Bong Boosted, Sydney Bistro, Alnaya, and Exonerating. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Corpse. You're awesome. I appreciate you. And they appreciate you too. Angry, you get your coffee on sale in a massive bin labeled coffee in bold black font. Yeah, and the font is non-serif. There's no curly cues on that font. Beans. Hello, LV Bean. How you doing? And it's probably like, whoa, 100 bits from Elfie. We're going hyping. I may need to turn that hype train one down. Was that too loud? Was I too loud? I just yelled a little bit. Hey, it's Chopsticks. How you doing, Chopsticks? Chopsticks, I got something special for you today. You gotta say something in the chat. You gotta say something in the chat to hear it. Yeah. Okay, so look. Somebody said hype, and then the hype came. It's here. We're going on the train. There it is. Chopsticks now has a Chopsticks Redeem. It is a person trying to set a speed record for playing chopsticks on the piano. Extra fries. It's all right. It's all right. Go and get those extra fries. Thank you, Leafy Loaf, for the extra fries. Appreciate you. So yeah, there you go, Chopsticks. That's your new walk-on. It's a speed run of somebody playing chopsticks on the piano. I thought it was hilarious, and I was like, oh, I know. I know the perfect person to use that with. Random Pumpkin, you probably shouldn't enter the giveaway because you have no use for the skin because you don't have Don't Starve or Don't Starve Together, but you're going to enter anyway, so you can give it to one of your friends. I think that's fine. Nix, thank you for the biddies. 201 biddies. That is a very specific number. How did the one get in there? 200. I love it. I love it. I much appreciated. By the way, Random Pumpkin did a horoscope. Does the horoscope suggest anything about your chances to win the crab pack? Random Pumpkin's horoscope for today, March 8th, Dian Genshin, by the way, Women's Day, International Women's Day. I celebrate all of you. Today is a rave day, and you should seriously consider donuts for your mental, physical, and or spiritual health. Be cautious, though. It's a topsy-turvy world, and while you might find yourself spinning, there is definitely still a chance of staring. So good luck out there and stay GG for as long as you can. I mean, I think that's a good horoscope, right? I think that's a good one. 15 more bits from Nix. Thank you, Nix. Thank you, Nix. Thank you. I feel like I fell behind on chat. Crabs are friends, not backpacks. Angry, when are you going to be streaming again? When are you going to be streaming again, Angry? I know that you just moved, so you got to get all set up and everything. Corpse has got to reset PC. Be right back. See you soon, Corpse. What's going on? We got a hype train, Pumpkin. We got a hype train. Grudge is here. Choo-choo. You want to hear something interesting? Jasmine, Rain just told us jasmine is one of Rain's favorite smells. And in the Discord, I just saw a notification pop up that jasmine is Grudge's answer to the question of the day. Is this where we get the crab packs? It is. We're having a crab pacalypse. Crab pacalypse. Arson wants to know, where do you take someone who's been in a peekaboo accident? A peekaboo accident? Where do you take someone who's been in a peekaboo accident? Where? Where, Arson? Where do you take them? Get in. That's a backpack with the words get in front of it. How did you do that? How did Chopsticks do that? The ICU. Oh, damn. Arson, 10 of 10. 10 of 10. I'm going to give you a get out of grounded jail free card or something so that you can get out when somebody else tries to ground you. The ICU. I love it. I love it. I'm literally still laughing about it. 9 more bits from Nix. Nix's bits are coming in. Is there a code? We see 201, 15, 20, and 9. Is there a code? Is it like bits Morse code? You could theoretically do that if you sort of pre-established that one like symbol, like the triangles were the dots and the unicorn rainbows were the dashes or something. You could theoretically do bit Morse code, I think, somehow. I don't know that it would be a good idea. Hey, Linz, how you doing? 3, you're kicking yourself for not figuring that one out. That was a good one. I did not see it coming. I did not get it. I was not I was not suspecting, if you will. Oh, look at that. The hype train is pulling into the station. Enjoy your hype train emotes, hype trainers. If you got something new or just something interesting, throw it into the chat there. I don't know which one I got. I'll have to look later. Okay, so let me recap today. We are going to do a poem of the day in a minute because Lols came in hot with the poem of the day, and I got a good one ready, I think. We are going to do a top 3 memes, apparently, for Random Pumpkin, which is hard for me. Welcome back, Corpse, because you know I don't always have the memes at the top of my head, but I'll see what I could do. You're going to sleep? Enjoy your sleeping, Linz. I know that sometimes you have the insomnia, so I hope you're able to get the good sleep. We are going to get back into the Wentoxter, the Wendy Wortox Walter only server. I am enjoying the Walter very much. I am looking forward to kind of pushing the limits of what I think I can do with Walter today. You're tired and lying on the couch? Okay, well, I hope you get the good sleep. So let's jump in with the poem of the day. Today's poem of the day, this is actually a good one to do. How do you get the backpack? When I die in game or when I take a break, we'll do a quick raffle. So I'll announce it, when you see me die or whatever. And I'll say, raffle, we're going to do the raffle, and I'll put up the instructions then, and I'll give everybody 3 minutes to enter. So that's how we're going to do it. So let me turn the music off because today's poem of the day actually is a good one to do before I start playing because it's a little bit longer. You don't think I will die? If I don't die, we're going to do it when I take a break, and then we'll do it at the end of stream. So we will do a minimum of 2 and a maximum of 4, depending on how many breaks and deaths there are. So that's the plan. It worked last week on Sunday, which was the first day that we had some giveaways, and I think it'll work again today. So I'm excited about it. And I might die. I'm going to try to do some bosses with Walter that I've never done before with bosses, like Nightmare Werepig. Maybe go on the Fuel Weaver path a little bit. Maybe do some other stuff. So we'll see what happens. You can't get the skin again. If you have the skin, then you can't unweave it, and you can't trade it. So there's no reason to get it twice. When am I going to read the poem Rags on stream? I don't know that poem, Bree. But it sounds like I shouldn't read it. The poem I'm going to read today is called On Leaving the Body to Science by Claudia Emerson. And it's a tiny bit longer than my usual, but it's in trip trains. So a series of 3. So here it is. On Leaving the Body to Science by Claudia Emerson. The my becomes the states, the coroners, the laws, something assignable by me alone, though it will not be the I am on leaving it, no longer to be designated human or corpse. Cadaver it will be. Nameless patient, stored in the deep hold of the hospital, as in the storage of a ghost ship. Run aground, the secret in it that will perhaps stir again the wind that failed. It will be preserved, kept like larva, like a bullet, sealed, gleaming in its chamber. They will gather around it, probe and sample, argue, then return it to its between world, remove their aprons and gloves, and stroll some evenings a city block for a beer, a glass of chilled white wine. Even there they will continue to speak of it, what they glean from beneath the narrative of scars, surgical cavities, the wondrous mess it became before I left it to them. With what's left of me, this name, signature, a neatened suture, perfect, this last selfish stitch. And that is today's poem of the day, On Leaving the Body to Science by Claudia Emerson. And I really like it. It's a neat little poem about a topic that I don't know, maybe is that the world's first poem about medical cadavers? I have no idea. Maybe it is. You heard your name. Yes. Well, there you go, corpse. The word corpse was in that poem. I am glad that you are with corpse and not with cadaver, because, you know, with corpse has a nice ring to it. With cadaver, I mean, there might be a with cadaver out there on Twitch, and they might be a very nice person. If corpse, but now let me say this: if you ever have a bot, the bot's name could be with cadaver or something like that. With cadaver does not sound right. I agree. Although, again, maybe for a bot. Arson, you sent me something on Discord. I could decide what to do with it. Let me see. I think that's okay, Arson. I think that falls into the ish on the PG-13-ish. I think you could do that one in chat if you wanted to. It's funny. It made me laugh. Carrie, pomegranate Cosmo. I would try a pomegranate Cosmo. Like, legit, I would try that. What's in a Cosmo? Maybe I should have reminded myself what's in a Cosmo before I said I would try that. I should tell it? No, it's your joke. I don't want to steal your joke, Arson. Sun-kissed lime. Apparently, Sun-kisses have multiple flavors now. Vodka and cranberry twist of lime. Oh, I would totally drink that. I love vodka. I mean, I really don't drink anymore, but back in the day, you know, ooh, and I like lime and I like cranberry too. That pomegranate, and then you throw the pomegranate in there. Is it maybe the pomegranate in a pomegranate Cosmo is pomegranate instead of the cranberry? That would be good. I would do that. I would do a pomegranate Cosmo. Sounds like I would do a regular Cosmo. Next time I go out to a bar and I feel like drinking, in a Pom Cosmo, they add grenadine. Grenadine, I love grenadine. I haven't had grenadine since like I was on the bar mitzvah circuit, you know, like 35 years ago. You read that so wrong. I don't even want to know. Oh, I know how you read it. I know how you read it. You have heard of Pom as an addition, but not a substitution. Maybe it's an addition. Your go-to is vodka sody, splash a cran, or a mule, like a Moscow mule. Okay, so Arson's joke that he wants me to tell, why do squirrels swim on their backs? I'm pretty sure it's to not get their nuts wet. I've made me laugh. I thought it was funny. It's a good one. It's a good one, Arson. You could have told that. You didn't need me to do it. You were far away from the PC and read it I know what you read. You need to do one of two things, Canon. Stop trying Walter or learn to stop getting hit. I mean, that's the thing about Walter. People are like, oh, Walter is a great character for inexperienced players because you've got range and it makes it easier to kill bosses and you know, blah, 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 blah. And you don't have the passive sanity drain, so you don't have to fight nightmare monsters. Thank you for the lurk, Arson. And it's all true, except, just like Canon says, the second you get whacked, you are insane and you are in a nightmare creature tornado and you're done. Then when we started playing DST, and we were, I say we, I mean me and Swordfish and also my daughter, BG, we were experienced Don't Starve players on mobile, which is a very different experience than either keyboard or controller. So when we switched to DST and that we were on keyboard, it was on PC, that was a new learning experience for all of us, not to mention the differences between DST and solo Don't Starve. But Swordfish played a fair bit of Walter pretty early, and he eventually, and he loved the range. And of course, getting morsels is really easy. So it made food, you know, this is before we learned how easy it was to find food everywhere. Walter was like a really handy character to have as part of our group, right? But he would die a lot because we didn't know how to fight and he didn't know how to not get hit. And it's like Canon said, you know, like Canon Beta saying, as soon as you get hit, wham! The Wobie snacks are really good. I don't have them in the current iteration that I'm playing through, I've been joining Cranky Old Dude's public world. Well, semi-public world. He's got to invite you in, but semi-public world sometimes on weeknights. And in that build of my Walter, I do have the Wobie snacks, and I really like them. It's an ugly spiral. That's exactly right. So I think Walter has a little bit of a skill barrier entry, honestly. But if you know what you're doing, he has become a very fun character. He's become a very fun character. You don't feel they're broken? Broken's probably too much. It is really nice to have an unperishable food, given that Wobie is so restricted to monster food, unlike a Beefalo who has a variety of vegetarian food sources. I agree. I tend to agree with Grudge. I will say this. I'm a little surprised that there wasn't any spot on the skill tree to give a higher hunger meter to Wobie, like take Wobie's hunger meter up to 100. I'm a little surprised about that. And I probably would have, if it was me, I probably would have taken away the Twine Twirler skill, which I don't think is that interesting. And put it into a higher hunger meter, an expanded hunger meter for Wobie. But the 50 is pretty nice. Grudge, you feel like sarcastic Grudge is not my favorite Grudge, but it's like top 3. I mean, honestly, sarcastic. My favorite Grudge is the Grudge that appears, probably once every 5 years when they do something for Worley, who we got to see, a couple weeks ago when they released the Worley pot skins. That was favorite Grudge. Brain Meltdown Grudge. Yes, Brain Meltdown Grudge is number 1. But sarcastic Grudge is definitely number 2 or number 3. What's funny about sarcastic Grudge is I don't feel like sarcastic Grudge ever comes out on Grudge's actual streams. I feel like on your streams you are very careful not to let sarcastic Grudge out of the box. In fact, that's much more like self-deprecating Grudge. But on other people's streams, sarcastic Grudge comes to play. Pam calls you smartass Grudge. You smartass Grudge is a good Grudge. Smartass Grudge is a good Grudge. Wobie Bowl and some Wobie Kibble was needed. That's all I'm saying. That would be awesome. Can somebody call the Heap of Foods guys? Who's got an in with the Heap of Food guys? Heap of Foods guys. We need Wobie Kibble in Heap of Foods. Smart ass, best ass. That's right. That's right. Oh man. Okay. People only call you what? No. Is that like in the love you, bitch? Never gonna stop loving you, bitch. Is that like that thing? I see that on I don't know how many streams I've seen that as a like a blurb channel point redeem now. I'm seeing it everywhere. And I'm like, I can't. That's not PG-13-ish. I can't do that. And if I did, how would I explain it to my wife and daughter? I don't think they'd get it. Not like that. Like in a mean way. People should not be mean. Mean people gotta go. Okay, so I'm lurking on Mora's stream in the background here, and she's already playing, and we started streaming at the same time, which means I have officially out-chatted Mora at the start of stream, and I'm sure I have never done that before. Royal Queen Hope, welcome in. We are going to be doing giveaways. They just like to call you that because you are one. But in a nice way. I don't know. Okay, so Random Pumpkin has this very uncanny ability. Random Pumpkin, I'm assuming you're still here because it's not too late where you are. You have this uncanny ability to do top 3s that I'm incapable of actually answering. Random Pumpkin wants to know top 3 memes, and I have no meme memory. Like I really don't. Like I don't remember memes. I remember all sorts of things. I can tell you absurd things from my memory. But memes, no. I can't remember them at all. So I don't know. I need help. What are your top? Give me a top meme. Azim is full foam Yappuccino. Full foam Yappuccino. I did it. Full foam Yappuccino. Side-eyeing Chloe, best meme. Okay. Sir, I'm under the water meme. I like it. You got sandwich stuff and forgot to get chips. Oh, if you got a sandwich, you want chips. If you want a sandwich, you gotta get chips. You used to meh whatever about memes, then something just went click a few years ago and suddenly you're meme bait? Canon bait is actually meme bait?
Et puis, je suis mort il y a 14 ans, et puis, voilà, j'ai remis pas des rêves.
Wait a minute. Rhetoric just came in. Rhetoric came in with a dad joke. People. Road work ahead. I sure hope it does. Thank you for the follow, Cammy Spice. One of my, by the way, that, you know what Cammy Spikes makes me think of? Cammy Spice, not Cammy Spikes. Cammy Spice makes me think of is one of the questions of the day that I have in that long list that will appear at some point is, if you were a Spice Girl, which, what would your spice be? What, like Cammy Spice would be Cammy Spice, obviously, because Cammy Spice already is Cammy Spice. Lindy, how you doing? Gong, how you doing? Gong, I saved this thing. Apparently, wait, let me see if I can find this. I'm not going to be able to play it on stream, but I'm going to send this to you. I've been meaning to send it to you for like a week, and I'm not sure I'm going to be able to find it, but I found it on Twitter, or I guess it's X now. I found it on Twix. I'm gonna keep calling it Twix, and I bookmarked it so I could get back to it later. It is, gosh, where is it? Come on. I'm scrolling to find it. Scrolling through my saves. Here it is. There is a giant water gong. It's called Water Gong 93, and it is nicknamed Gongzilla. And apparently the sound it emits is so powerful that it resonates like the vibrations of the universe and is said to rebalance the energy of the human body. And I'm going to send you this when I remember to. I'm going to leave it up on my screen. So hopefully I remember to send it to you later today. I know. A gong that rebalances the human body. I'm in. Your answer to the question of the day is celery. Does celery have a smell? Corpse, you sent me your favorite meme. Awesome. Does celery have a smell? What's the smell of celery? It's a really classic Vine meme. Vine was TikTok before TikTok. I remember Vine. I literally remember Vine. The only one you're really down for is You Got Any Lamps. I don't know that one. Corpse, my favorite one is I'm sitting here, barbecue sauce on my... Okay. I'm going to keep it, I'm not going to say it because I'm going to keep it PG-13-ish, but everybody saw it. That's a meme. Wait, Rhetoric's thing was a meme? Rhetoric came in with a dad joke that was also a meme? Damn. I got to up my dad joke meme game. I didn't know that dad jokes could also be memes. When you cook celery, it has a smell. Okay. At one of your restaurant jobs, people flat out refused to chop celery because they hated it so much. Seriously? I legit, I guess I don't have celery nearly as much as I used to. I don't associate it with a smell at all. You don't mind the uncooked celery smell, but the cooked celery smell bothers you. What does the cooked celery smell like? Does it get fennel-y? Because I could understand how people would have a problem with fennel. Like, I think fennel is a little much. Celery is like fennel, soap, and lettuce did a regretful thing. A menage a regret. Damn. Fennel, soap, and lettuce did a regretful thing. I kind of want to pin that. Can we pin that? I'm going to pin that. Just for now. We'll pin that for a little while. Celery is like fennel, soap, and lettuce did a regretful thing. I love it. You sent me the meme? Okay, cool. A lot of memes are kind of hard to explain because it's like post-ironic. How many post-ironics before it becomes sincere? That's my question. This is a good explanation. I mean, I feel like a lot of memes, I don't know that I would have said that. Rhetoric's probably right. I guess I would have said that I feel like a lot of memes are halfway through a longer conversation and are impossible to understand if you weren't actually a part of the conversation that led to the meme. Whereas memes used to be kind of, kind of like the Far Side, kind of generic. If you are a human being from the culture of the meme creator, you will understand this. Thank you for the lurk, Gong. I assume you're working today, so I hope you have a good day at work, and we'll see you around. Is it a cilantro thing? It's only offensive to some. Ooh, that's an interesting question. I love the smell of cilantro. My brother-in-law has that cilantro is evil gene, which I don't know, 10% of the population or something has. You think this is only one step removed from the source? Someone had this moth being weird and creepy on their screen door. Papaya. Same with the most vile fruit, papaya. You said that the dried papaya that was not as bad though, right? So something about the texture of papaya is a big part of the problem for you. Lindy, your random question for the day is, what is the best red herring in a show, movie, book, or other piece of fictional media that you didn't expect? Interesting. My mind immediately went to Pulp Fiction, but that's not a red herring. That's a MacGuffin. That's a MacGuffin. Dong is doing the work lurk. Send them good vibes. We don't want them stuck in the panic basket. I forgot I had a work lurk response. And I literally was like, who the hell wrote that? Who wrote that with like the Illuminati triangle in the panic basket? And then I was like, oh yeah, Azim, it was you. You wrote it. Back in the olden days, there was something called Rage Comics. That's where troll faces were. When you say the olden days, Rhetoric, are you talking about like... Don't answer that because it's just going to make me mad. Whatever you say the old days is, it's just going to make me mad. You do not have the cilantro equals soap gene. Yeah, my brother-in-law, Cammy, has the cilantro soap gene. I like the smell of cilantro, personally. Patchouli, yeah. I'm with you on this, Carrie. Anybody who uses patchouli is using way too much. Anybody. It's like a rule. Student, mistakes in the dark make children. Oh man, that's darkness about darkness. Dried papaya smells like poop, just less poopy. Lindy, yours is school spirits. I don't know school spirits. What is the red herring? Your favorite red herring is communism and Clue. Oh, that's a good one, Carrie. Communism in Clue was a great red herring. That's a really good one. Also homosexuality. Like Michael McKean pretending to be gay. That was a big red herring, but communism bigger. You won't say what it is to avoid spoilers, but the television series School Spirits. Okay, good to avoid the blah, 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 blah. Good to avoid the spoilers. Blue is really good. That's a really good movie. You guys who are younger probably don't realize this, but you know, the folks of us who are of an age remember that when Clue came out in theaters, they literally only showed one ending in the movie you watched. So if you wanted to see all of the different endings, you had to go see the movie multiple times, and you had to make sure that the movie version you were going to was version A, B, or C. Yeah, Leafy Loaf, you remember. And then, of course, when they brought it to video, and now streaming or whatever, they reworked it so you see all of the endings. But in the original theater experience, you only got one of them. Chopsticks wants to say, go ahead to work lurk mode yourself. Okay, enjoy the work lurk. People here need grudges grounding? No, stop it. Thank you for being here, Chopsticks. Enjoy your workday if you can. Angry wants to know, what's my stance on dipping pizza in sauces? That's insane. That's insane. That is insane clown troll behavior. People who dip pizza in sauces need therapy. That's my take. I say this as, now look, I mean, if it's a Detroit style pizza, which is not pizza, then maybe that's okay. I don't know. You'd have to ask Grudge about that. But dipping a New York style pizza into a sauce is troll clown behavior and is not allowed. You love that you're still watching the settings screen. I know. We're stuck. I mean, I guess I can get out of settings. We could go back to the main menu. This is Saturday morning. Saturday morning is our time to chat, people. It's our time to chat. This is the time I am most sad that I don't do a webcam. And if ever someday I do a webcam, because Swordfish is, grown up and my work has shifted, so I don't have kind of security, privacy risk. If I ever do a webcam, I think that chatting when I have the cam would be so much even more fun. And I'm having fun. And it would be even more fun. Lindy, you love Clue, and you're one of the younger people that's familiar with Clue. My kids are familiar with Clue. We made them watch it, and they liked it. They really did. Cammy, you like the patchouli smell? Even when it is like a lot? Even when it's like a lot? Tim Curry's butler. Tim Curry's everything is iconic. But yeah, Tim Curry as the butler was awesome. You were not old enough to reach the toilet when it came out. You just remember people complaining. I was old enough. I was old enough. Yeah. Realizing like when it came out that there was an A, B, and C and that people had different versions, that was a thing. Like that was a thing. Corpse wants to put pizza in ranch sauce. That is so weird. That is so weird. Yeah, pizza dipping is heresy. I agree. That is not how to eat New York style. That's what I'm saying. Cammy, are you a New Yorker too? I live in California, but I grew up, I spent my formative years in NYC. What about just dipping the crust of the pizza into sauce instead of the whole pizza? I mean, if you've eaten your pizza and you are kind of person who leaves the crust, first of all, I don't know that I can trust you about anything. But if you are I don't eat the crust kind of person, and if you're that kind of person, then I think the crust is no longer pizza. It's kind of like a breadstick. And if you dip breadsticks, then I guess I would be okay with you dipping the crust. But it's a very specific set of circumstances where like you are like, I love pizza, but I don't eat the crust, which is like, do you really love pizza? It sounds like, you just love like cheesy flatbread. Like, why did you get a pizza? You could just have flatbread with cheese on it. What if your garlic knots come with some marinara? Garlic knots are different than pizza. If you want to dip a garlic knot in marinara, I would allow it, but I do think that that's weird because the marinara is going to interfere with the essential garlicky goodness. So I wouldn't do it, but I'm not going to like throw you out of the club if you want to dip a garlic knot. Crust dipping is partial credit. You are not grounded, just no dessert after supper. I mean, seriously though, if a person is like, that crust is not really a part of my pizza experience, it's just leftovers that I'm going to throw away, and mentally reframing it as a breadstick that they can dip gets them to eat it, then, I guess it's okay. The only part of a pizza appropriate for dipping are the bones. Damn, now I want to pin that. That's a great comment. Oh, and it triggered the pizza rankings. I forgot when I made these two. Number 1, New York style. That's unarguable. It's the best pizza in the world. Number 2, Neapolitan margarita. I really love. Number 3, Sicilian corner piece only. If you know, you know. Number 4, Chicago style. I could see how people would argue with that. I lived in Chicago for 10 years and I really learned to appreciate like a Lou Malnati's kind of Chicago style pizza. Number 5 on a bagel. Number 6, take and bake. Number 7, fast food chain. Number 93, the casserole that some people who shall not be named refer to as Detroit style. So some of you guys know, I now have to try Detroit style pizza on stream. I'm going to do it at the end of the month as part of my birthday stream. And I have researched and I have found a Detroit style pizza place near me. And what does that even mean on a bagel? People in the US make pizza bagels. They're pretty terrible. Leafy Loaf, you don't like cams and you only pick streamers that don't have their faces up. Really? I am totally agnostic about it. But I do think that, and I follow closely streamers like Grudge, who are on cam all the time, and streamers like Skelly, who I was watching last night, who's never on cam except very rarely, like special events. Streamers like Corpse, who's not on cam. I go all ways with the cams. Is the cam like distracting to you? Is that why? Detroit style is less casserole to you than Chicago style? You grew up in South Jersey, so you've had good pizza. Wait, but South Jersey is Philadelphia. I've had Philadelphia pizza. Did you have good pizza when somebody took you on a trip to New York? Is that what happened, Cammy? I'm being very salty with somebody I just met with Cammy. I shouldn't do that. We're good friendly people here, Cammy. Don't run. Crust is the best part. No, garlic powder. See, Lindy knows. In a New York pizzeria, garlic powder and hot pepper flakes. Garlic powder and pepper flakes. You could probably get Parmesan, but you'd have to ask for it because it's going to be in the fridge. But garlic powder and pepper flakes. You don't dip the pizza in the sauce, you dip the crust in the sauce. The pizza bones. I love calling the crust pizza bones. We are very set on weird food opinions today, Tiger. I mean, you've got some too, right? We were talking about, what were we talking about last week? Some kind of, what do you dip your fries in? Was that it? I think you started it, actually, Tiger, last week. You still eat your crust regardless? You Mora Biff. For the Detroit style pizza. Yeah, so I will be eating Detroit style pizza. I will do it on stream. You will hear my live reaction. I will do it at the end of the month for my kind of birthday weekend stream, to be announced, but it'll be in like 3 weeks. And the way we're going, I will be honest with you, that might also be like 1,000 follower stream too. We'll see. That's a lot to do in a month, but we'll see. Walked back to PC and I don't remember launching DST. What is Detroit style? Detroit is in the city. Yeah. I'm not, it would be unfair for me to describe it because I've never eaten it. So, Grudge Grudge is probably the foremost authority currently in stream of the Detroit style pizza. Florida has good pizza too, because it's literally New York Italian owned. I think that is true, although there are concerns about the water. Cammy, you'd go to New York City at least once a year, but there were some good pizza joints. I'm sure there were. My brother lives in Philadelphia, and of course he grew up in New York too, and he has never complained about being able to get good pizza. He has complained about other things, but he's never complained about being able to get good pizza. Send it like a dog. How you doing? Send it like a dog is buttering Grudge's nose. It's a big, thick, square pizza with cheese baked over the sides. Yeah, it's kind of like, in my mind, it's like a Sicilian where the cheese has run amok. And that is honestly part of my problem with it. Because when I get to the crust, I don't want cheese. I want crust. Cannon, you're agnostic on the streamer cam thing, but you dislike the streams that have garbage on the screen. You want to see the game. Personally, I am like that too. I mean, I do watch and love some streamers who take up a lot of their screen with other stuff, but it is not my personal preference. And I personally wish, but it's also not my business. Like, if I like their content, I'm still going to watch them because I'm there for the personality more than anything else. And the game too. But that has changed a lot recently. Like my first year and a half watching Twitch, I only watched DST. And like Grim is a really good example. Grim, our friend Grim's Antics, if he was playing DST, I was watching. If he was playing anything else, I wasn't watching because I didn't want to watch anything else. And then at some point along the way, I realized that I liked watching Grim. And I like watching Grudge. And I like watching Angry. And I like watching all these people that I watch, who I follow. And I generally like watching them, whatever they're playing, because they bring their personality to it. Why in the world would they keep shaky cheese in the fridge? I mean, I don't do parm, so I can't explain it, but I think there's something about keeping it cold. I mean, they're not freezing it. You did start it, Tiger? I thought so. You can yap while playing, Rhetoric. Are you eager? Are you eager? We haven't even hit the hour mark yet. I'm so celebratory about my like out chatting Mora today. I don't know. It's like a personal victory. I did not set out to do it intentionally. But like it will be the only time in like a year's worth of streaming that I will chat longer than Mora. It's so much cheese, and that's probably where my problem is going to be with it. It's because I don't want that much cheese, right? No streams that are full of garbage, so it's not the game as the center. Yeah. That being said, you've consumed what is regretfully known as Philly taco, and there is no explanation other than damn does it hit when you're in taco. What is a Philly taco, Cammy? What is it? Yeah, the Grudge wants to know too. What's a Philly taco? It's hard to quantify what garbage is. I mean, I was watching a stream. I went on a stream the other day. I had seen this person's name in a Discord that I recently joined, and they're in that Discord, and I saw that they were streaming, and I went to check out their stream. And there was no like acknowledgement of chat, and they were talking to each other. And that to me is when streams don't work for me. When you're not kind of participating in the, I mean, if you're in the middle of a boss fight or whatever and ignoring chat, that's fine. But like if for 20 minutes of just generic gameplay, you're not acknowledging chat or follows, and it was not an anonymous follows situation. I mean, I know some streamers, like Grudge has moved to anonymous follows. This was not an anonymous follows situation. There were alerts and everything. So that to me, those are the streams that don't work for me, but I don't think that's what Cannon is talking about. It's a cheesesteak wrapped in a pizza. Wait, a Philly taco is a cheesesteak wrapped in a pizza. What? What? I don't understand. I mean, when you wrap a pizza, you're talking about a calzone. So what you're talking about is like a cheesesteak calzone or a cheesesteak stromboli, maybe? Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting, Grudge, because like there's a lot of people who've gone like full into the shared chat stream together mode now, like Super, for example, and Super and Grim often stream a lot together, but Super does with other people. And you know I love Super, but I sometimes worry that it's so many streamer voices that the chat gets drowned out. And I didn't feel like I had that problem when we streamed with Angry. But I could see how it could get away from you. Yeah, all of this started with the question of the day. What's a scent other people love but you think is terrible? And now we're talking about Philly tacos. As a European, when you just have pizza, all this discussion is very abstract. You just have pizza, like you don't have Italian pizza, French pizza, German pizza, English pizza. That's not Austrian pizza. You don't have that? It's legit a cheesesteak bought from one place wrapped in a slice of pizza from Lorenzo's. I know Lorenzo's. Celery has a smell. We did. We had a really good balance, Angry. That really worked, and I would totally do it again. You got to get your rig back up so you're streaming again, but I would totally stream with you again. You have all the pizzas, but usually everyone prefers normal pizza. Which one is normal pizza? Is it big and floppy? Is it like New York style? Is it big, thin, floppy, foldable? Yeah. Okay. So New York pizza is what's been exported to the world. I'm cool with that. It sounds like a pizza version of a turducken. It does kind of sound like a pizza turducken. A cheesesteak wrapped in a pizza. There's no third thing. I guess the third thing could be whether you put peppers on the cheesesteak or not. I don't know. I have no idea. Will vary depending on country and restaurant, but there is a thick crust, thin crust, super thin crust. I do know you're close to Italy. Yes. Yes, I do. I am not one of those Americans who doesn't know where things are in Europe. I'm one of those Americans who doesn't know where things are in Asia. Probably Africa and South America too. No, I have a decent geographical sense. We did, during the pandemic, we played the Wordle sometimes at dinner. Did any of you guys ever play the Wordle? I don't know if it was actually called Wordle, but we called it the Wordle. You'd have 5 guesses. Basically, you'd guess the name of a country. You were trying to guess the mystery country. And you'd guess a country, and it would tell you in either miles or kilometers how far away you were from the secret country and in what direction. And you'd have 4 more guesses to get to the country. We did that with Swordfish and BG when they were, this was 5 years ago, 4 years ago. They were terrible at it, but they then started to look countries up, and they tacked up some maps. Like there was a world map in the kitchen, and they would consult the map while they were playing. So it was good. It was fun. GeoGuessr. Is that the one where somebody has like I think I saw East Coast Garlic Toast playing GeoGuessr, or it might have been an off-brand version of it. There's a Bandle. Did any of you guys ever play Semantle? Semantle was my fave because that one was pure lateral thinking. Pure lateral thinking. Okay, it has been over an hour, so I'm going to take pity on Rhetoric and the other folks who actually want to play DST, and I'm going to start while we keep going. But if you guys don't know Semantle, just check it out to see what it is. I'm gonna type it in the chat. Just check out Semantle to see what it is. You may not like it. You may hate it. But I can pretty much guarantee you probably haven't done anything like it, unless you've done it. So Pumpkin, I don't think you got my top 3 memes, but you got a lot of memes from other people. So I'm going to mark this one as good. You have to close your laptop because it's making that sound again. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Corpse. Thank you for stopping by, and thank you so much for the gift subs. We appreciate you. I'm making the the heart thing. Wait, I can do a Skelly heart. Hang on. I got a lot of hearts. That's actually the Grim Black Heart is perfect for Corpse. I'll give you the Black Heart. You were excited for this to turn into a Wordle stream, Tropic? I mean, there's still time. I just started. We just got here. One game you had to remember that nobody else seems to remember is Zoombinis. I don't know what Zoombini is. What's Zoombinis? It sounds fun. Zoombini! It's like Zamboni. It's fun to say. See ya, Corpse. By the way, I have all the vignettes now. Look at this freaking awesome Dragonfly vignette. I have 100% of the vignettes now. And they're all active. Hello, Wobie. Okay, I got a lot of moonshot ammo left. I got to remind myself what gear I'm rocking here. I got shock scrap shots. My first shock scraps. I've got kablooies. The ammo pouch. Ooh, a lot of backup marble there. I do have some Wobie snacks that Lindy made for me. Oh, we killed Bee Queen. That's what we did pretty recently. I think, Rhetoric, you grabbed the bundle wrap blueprint. I did make jelly beans. I kept 3 for myself. The rest of them are in one of the chests. You love streamers who do words on stream during breaks? I should do that. I was just watching La Blue Dahlia yesterday afternoon. I'm going to give her a shout out. I love her. La Blue Dahlia, fantastic kind of horror streamer. And she was doing words with friends or words on stream. And I love participating in those. Barry does those sometimes. I don't know why I don't do them. I should do that, right? God, look at all these. Wait, Pure Horror and Dreadstone. Is this up for grabs? Because I think there are rounds that I can make out of this stuff. It's 1 Pure Horror. Let me see if I can. Okay, there are Dread Pebbles. I'm going to use one of these Dreadstone rounds to make Dreadstones to make Dread Pebbles. I'm just going to use one. It does not look like I have any Pure Horror rounds, or if I do, maybe I need to be somewhere else to make them, but I'm not seeing them. Oh, it's also possible. I bet. Yes. Pure Horror rounds. Okay. So Ickies and Pure Horror rounds. I don't have this. I might respec at some point and get rid of something and like the ammo box and add these. But that's why I can't do the Pure Horror rounds, because I don't have that. That makes sense. Hey, Cherish, how you doing? Angry, you thinking about joining? You're always welcome. It is second autumn, perfect time too. Anybody is welcome. You're so bad at DST, you'll never get Wobie's teleport, because that would mean taking down a boss. Canon, if you want it, just be in somebody else's server and do it as part of a group. Once you've done it, you've done it. You don't need to do it as Walter. You just need to do it as anybody. And you just need to be in the server. You don't even need to be there, although if you're going to be in the server, you should be there. But that's how you do it. It was this game where you had these little beans. The Zamboni game. You had little beans that you were trying to help travel and solve puzzles to get them to pass through. One of the challenges was to make the right pizza. And the bean would yell at you if you had... Wait, is it bean or being? They would yell at you if you didn't have enough toppings? That's great. I love that. I think that's fantastic. Okay, so the rule on this server, anybody is welcome, but you have to be a Wendy, a Wortox, or a Walter. If you are anybody else, you get kicked. I don't know if you knew that, Angry. You got to be Wendy, Walter, or Wortox only. What is that nightmare fuel, but it seems to have something inside it? You're talking about this? This is Pure Horror. This is now part of the endgame post-Fuel Weaver content. So they've added a whole bunch of, over the last couple of years, last 1 year maybe, they've added a whole bunch of post Fuel Weaver and post Celestial Champion content, and Pure Horror is one of the post Fuel Weaver things. Fuel Weaver was the first final boss. Well, yeah, I think that's accurate to say. He's the Caves boss, the Caves final boss. As a Wendy main, easy enough. You unlocked Wortox Cannon. I think Wortox is a lot of fun. If you don't have enough toppings, he would yell, "More toppings!" If you have the wrong topping, he'd say, "Something's on there I don't like." Please make sure to have some kind of digestive support for the birthday pizza. What do you mean, like Malox? Okay, so I do have these Wobie snacks that we got from Wobie treats that we got from Lindy, and they're pretty good. Okay, what do I want to do here? I think I want to go do... I want to try some Walter stuff that I haven't tried before. We just did Bee Queen. I could solo that at some point. We will be getting a Berger here. That could be interesting. You know, I may want a teleport. Oh, why am I carrying the scrap? Is it for the shock scrap rounds? How do you make those? Ah, yellow feathers. Okay, well, maybe I will go... Ooh, I did talk about doing the twins. Those are a little scary, though. Hang on, let me mine this stuff. I'm not sure I'm ready for the twins on Woby. This server is running mods with an old version. Usually the mods get updated before we load up. That's a little surprising. Is anybody else getting that? Well, Angry's ping is terrible, but there's a whole bunch of people who are getting in. I'm not sure what's going on with that, Tropic. You would feel bad for farming the Fuel Weaver? No. You don't. It's not a drop. You don't farm Fuel Weaver for the Nightmare Fuel. You don't get any Nightmare Fuel. Not Nightmare Fuel. Pure Horror. You don't get Pure Horror from Fuel Weaver. Killing Fuel Weaver changes the caves and opens up rifts, cave rifts, and they produce creatures that you kill for the Pure Horror. So it's not at all farming Fuel Weaver. If you're going to farm Fuel Weaver, what you're doing it for is Bone Armor and Bone Helm. And, you know, of course, people do that. And it's not illegitimate. The Fuel Weaver fight becomes easier the more you've done it in a world because the gear you get actually makes killing Fuel Weaver easier. But I think you'd have to be pretty successful to be at a point where you felt like you were farming it. Unless you've got like a Winona. Because the catapults, of course, change the game. Yeah, I think Grudge is right. What you're talking about is being carried. Farming would be doing it over and over to get specific drops. And so the reason I answered as I did is because you don't actually get those drops. The drops that we were talking about, the Pure Horror, that's not something you get from killing Fuel Weaver. Once you kill Fuel Weaver, it changes the character of the caves and adds things to them, and those things are where the Pure Horror comes from. And in fact, you're supposed to farm the Pure Horror because it's an ingredient to crafts, kind of like, you know, marble or grass or what have you. Forgetting the terminology? No problem. Hey, Rhetoric. All right, Rhetoric's in. Lindy's back in. Angry's trying to get in, but with this ping, I don't know if it'll ever happen. Tropic's trying to get in. Tiger, is that you trying to get in, or is that who is Dinga? Was that Tiger, or was that was not Alaskas? Alaskas is just an imp. You broke it into working, not you, Tiger. Your core keeping, nice. Damn. You know, farming marble is probably when I miss Wirt the most. Because she makes it so easy. Speaking of farming. Out of twigs, too. All right, I'm stealing all of our resources, but I will regather them, I promise. I'm just being a good Walter and farming my marble. I should be using gold tools. It's that is what I should be doing, Cannon. You're right about that. I started down a certain path. But yeah, now that you point it out, I should be using a gold pickaxe. That would make this much faster. If we have gold. Bringing me some monster meat for Woby. Yes, please. Yes, please. Oh, it only costs 2? I thought it was more. We have 2 stacks in the polka dot chest. You remember what's in the chests better than I do, Cannon. Hello, Deluxe. Welcome to the chat. How you doing? I'm getting my marble on, and then we're going to go do something fun. I kind of want to try Crab King, too, as Walter, but new Crab King, I have not spent... I've done it a couple of times. Never solo yet, the new Crab King. And I will admit that I don't feel like I know it well enough yet to feel comfortable with it. Wait, I didn't want to feed you. I wanted to put it in you. That was a little bit of a surprise. You saw it and mentioned it after seeing that much gold. Oh, okay. Well, perfect. That's how you knew. What's the mod that makes the pick go up on bottom? Oh, the pack. Yeah, integrate. It's not even a mod. Yeah, Grudge is right. It's a setting. It used to be a mod, but a couple years ago, they put it into the main settings. So if you go into your game settings, there's a setting for backpack layout. We found mandrakes. I think I saw them, but I can't tell you where. There is a setting for backpack layout, and that's what you're looking for. There's integrated, and I think the other one is just separated. All right, let's make some beans. Beans. What's good? Walter. Walter is good. Wobie is good. I hear Wendy is good, and I hear Wortox are good too, but speaking from personal experience, Walter is good. It's a great game, Deluxe. You should get it. When you get DST, when you buy it, and by the way, Steam puts it on sale like 3 times a year for $5 US. So if you pick it up, you can get it very affordable. And they give you 2 copies. And have since the beginning, which means you get one for yourself and one for a friend. All right, so apparently, I have not done this yet, but you can make Wobie stay. Oh, she sits down. It's so cute. And when she stays, that means she doesn't interfere when you're trying to plant. Your copious amounts of marble. Oh shit, there's hounds. Did I not see that coming? I ignored every warning, apparently. Just one? That's really weird. I wonder if that was a leftover hound that was out here fighting with the bats. Because I don't think I missed a hound warning. Stop. Okay, there we go. Action Q is a really nice mod. It's a time saver mod, and so if you're doing things like speed running or whatever, you're not going to use it. But if you're just doing kind of casual friendly play like I do most of the time, almost all the time, I think it's a great mod. And for streaming, it means I can set my guy to plant 50 marble and I can look at chat. You were having a skill tree moment. You hope the ping works. It's looking better now that you're in. Actually, Angry, you look okay. Look at this. We got 2 Walters, 3 Wendys, and a Wortox. Lindy, you're the only Wortox right now. You got to uphold the Wortox faith. I need to go get some more light bulbs. Oops. I'm still not quite used to this method for opening Wobie when you're on him, but that's fine. Okay, let's go get some light bulbs from the caves. Nice. Can you make, and he can make, Walter can make poop rounds out of poop. Can he make an upgraded poop round out of guano? I don't think he can. It soothes your tiny flicker of OCD on layout. Absolutely. I mean, you could take the time like console players do. Grudge, for example, did to become really good at, whoops. Oh, okay. That was unfortunate. To become really good at planting without it. Or you can get the mod. Mod works for me. Most of the time. Then if I do like a long-term world for some reason without the mod, I feel incapacitated. Why do the ghosts go to the bar? Is that a joke? Are you telling a dad joke? Send it. Yeah, the mod does make it quicker and easier. Was that a joke or was that an Abigail question? To get booze? Oh my God, it was a joke. That's pretty good. I like that. Nice job. Send it. Geoplacement is even more so. Yeah, I mean, geoplacement combined with action queue are probably for people who use mods, they are almost ubiquitous, those two. And then I do geo drop, which is less used. I think I picked that up from watching Demon Rebuilt. But if you just place stuff on the ground and you don't use chests, which is how my solo worlds go, a geo drop means that you can drop all your gear really neatly into piles too. But then you play with somebody like Swordfish who doesn't use geo drop, and it's really triggering, I will say. Ooh, you know what I'm going to do while I'm down here? No, I'm not. I thought I would go look for Nightmare Werepig, but I'm going to do a couple other things first. If you hopped off Wobie, wouldn't you get extra bulbs from him helping? I do not have that Wobie skill. I don't think. That's, what is it called? Like fast forager, I think. Here, wait a minute. Look at the skill tree. So I got roaming retriever, which means she'll collect items, and pep pup. But this is the one you're talking about, Cannon, furry forager. I don't have that one in this build because I wanted to go heavy on the slingshot. So I did the minimum on the Wobie. Is it just food items? But I still don't think I have it in any case. Oh, you know what? You know what I could do? I did a Rabbit King kill as Walter in Cranky's World, but it's my only Rabbit King kill ever, and I'm kind of interested in trying that again. Let's do a little swappity-doo here. And let's just go kill some rabbits. Oh. Well, I forgot that when you kill them, they leave fast. Right, hang on. So I got to find a bigger savanna, probably. Is the monster jerky... How much better is the monster jerky for Wobie than just regular monster meat? Is it a lot better? Or is the primary point of making the monster jerky so you can make the treats? Hey Kay, how you doing? Son, can you please stop listening to Korean music? K-pop. Oh my God. I love it. That's 12 out of 10, Alaska. That is awesome. Good on you, my friend. Okay. I'm going to put down some stuff I don't need. See, so here's Geodrop Cannon. It gives you this little grid for precise dropping. And you can make the grid different sizes, but basically it means I can put that right there. I can put that right next to it. I can put this right next to it on the other side. And you can arrange things to look kind of nice and neat. Okay. Nobody is grounded. That's the one you have, Geodrop. It's good. It's a good mod. If you are kind of like a neat freak about your ground chest, or your ground storage, I should say, not ground chest. Yeah, geo placement is great for planting. And for your structures too. They work together. Just let everyone know how cool you were. You were the coolest, Alaska. You were the coolest. Hey, by the way, I should say for everybody, quick programming note. Tonight, overnight, is the daylight saving time change in the U.S. Most of the U.S. participates in it. Alaska, or rather Hawaii does not, and Arizona does not. But the rest of the United States does. So for those of you who are in other parts of the world, California time is going to mean something different tomorrow than it does today. Sorry. Just is how it is. You know how it goes. Why am I holding a construction amulet? Oh, I think Rhetoric gave me this to show me how cool it is. That is a great skin. But I don't need to be carrying it around. I like the new Starcaller staff. I like all the new staves and amulets. They are very, very nice. The new skins are great, Alaska. 100%. I don't think there was a single one of them that I was like, eh. I think they're all fire. Send it like a dog is sending out some hugs. Oh, that's too far. There we go. Yeah, definitely for structures. Actually, now that I'm thinking about it, the head slot is better for Walter because I can keep the slingshot. Usually when I'm riding a Beefalo, I use lanterns more instead of the miner's helmet because my hands don't matter. But for Walter, keeping that slingshot in the hand slot is pretty valuable. 77% fries. That's a good amount of fries. You have the time change up in here in Canada as well. Same weekend, really? You're going to end your stream an hour earlier tonight? What are you going to stream tonight, Gong? What are you going to play? You've been doing a ton of Enshrouded. Queen Calero, good to see you. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. It's very exciting. I am, it's exciting to have on its own merits, obviously. But for me, the motivation really comes down to like being able to be part of a group of people that I tremendously admire in people like Grudge and Alaska and Geo and, all the other ambassadors that I follow and, many of whom come by here. Like, when you have an Echo in the Oni world, which is where you and I met, Queen Calero, when you have a person or a group of people that you admire, the opportunity to like be invited into that group is incredibly validating. Echo Ridge Gaming, not an Echo. Echo Ridge Gaming is a play ambassador who spends a lot of time playing Oni, and recently has been doing Factorio, which I am intrigued by, although it'll probably be forever before I actually play. You just almost blindly walked into Dragonfly. Oh, Dragonfly! Dragonfly would be a fun one to try. I think from watching other people try that, I need some slowdown rounds. What are we? Not freeze rounds, slowdown rounds. Okay, purple gems. That's a little bit of a pain, but okay. Let me maybe find some purple gems. Factorio is really good. Grudge seal of approval. Have I ever seen you play it? I don't think I have. I know you play games even if you don't stream them. Speaking of games you do like but do badly, games you like but do badly at. I mean, it's in our tagline, aggressively mid gameplay. I am never going to claim to be the world's best gamer at anything. Maybe the waffle, which it would be funny trying to like stream me playing the waffle. How boring that would be. You've only played it off stream, but you love it. Now we need you to play games I love to be terrible at. Clay, games I love. You can stop right there. You can just stop right there, for real. Blueberry Muffins wide awake today, Nix? No need to apologize. The honor is ours. Oh, thank you, Grudge. It's not true, because the honor is definitely mine too, but I will accept that it can be shared. Thankfully, you don't have to be good to have fun playing. That's exactly right. And in fact, I'm going to tell you honestly, sometimes the people who are really good stop having fun. I feel like I've 100% seen that over time, that sometimes the people who are too good stop actually having fun. Not all people, and not necessarily quickly, but slowly over time, that feeling of I've done everything and it is no longer at all a challenge. And then what happens in a lot of people's psychology is they blame it on the game. And I'm not going to name any names, but there are some formerly very high profile players of DST, for example. And if you're in the DST community, you're going to have some guesses about who I might have in mind here, who have gotten to the point where they've done everything there is to do in the game 1,000 times, or at least they think they have. Let's say everything they want to do in the game, they've done 1,000 times. They've gotten it to the point where it is easy for them, and they're having less personal enjoyment of streaming the game now. And the way human psychology works is they have turned around and broadcast, some of them, not everybody, but some of them have turned around and broadcast that to the world as this is a sign that there is a problem with the game, when really it is just that they have grown into a different person over time, and it's about them. And that's okay too, but mentally they're not able to acknowledge that to themselves. And so they are kind of in a position where they're burning it down on the way out, instead of saying, I've grown now to a point where I want and need different things. So I'm going to step away for a period of time that could become very long-term, could become permanent even. What they have to do is try to burn it down along the way. And that, I think, is where they make a mistake. So sorry to be on the soapbox there while I'm doing this hunt. By the way, if you guys are wondering how I'm hunting up here, I do run a hunt on beefalo mod, which extends to Wobie, just because I find it annoying to get on and off the beefs after when you're doing the hunts, and I just don't like it. Right in the frickin' killer bee field? Are we kidding me? Okay. I honestly thought that might be the last one. Oh, and Walter too. Now it's a little slower, so okay. It's a Varg in the middle of the killer bee field. Oh. Killer bees versus Varg. I mean, the killer bees are going to win eventually, right? Unless he summons a bunch of firehounds, I think. Yeah, I'm going to leave them be. Because Walter on Beefalo. Okay, so let me see. Looking back, Play's one of the only companies on Shut Up and Take My Money pre-order approved list. 100% canon. 100%. There's a certain joy in being purely terrible at a game, Tropic. I'm with you. Just as long as you don't worry about leave them be. I guess it was an unintended pun. It was an unintended pun. I did not mean to do it. Chopping those twiggy trees, does it cause a tree guardian? I don't think so. Does anybody know the answer to that for canon? Can you get a tree guardian from chopping twiggy trees? Actually, I don't know the answer. Angry says, go build a museum in the grotto if you think the game isn't challenging anymore. Yeah, Angry's got a post-Rift grotto museum. It's beautiful and it's insane. What's green, fuzzy, and has 4 legs, and if it falls out of a tree, it will kill you. Pool table. Send it. Nice. Not sure you'll be able to stop playing Walter now that you've had a taste of Big Wobie. Walter's really fun now. Walter's really fun. I did a boss run with Swordfish as Walter a couple years ago. We played WX. I played Walter. We did all the bosses. It was fun. And at the end of it, I thought, okay, I'm kind of done. But now with the skill tree, super fun. Really enjoying it. Leave them be. Yeah, apparently I made a punny. No tree guardians from Twiggies. Okay, got it. Who froze these guys? Good on you for... It must have been Rhetoric. Feels like the kind of thing Rhetoric thinks about. Because you can... Oh, this is definitely Rhetoric. Because Rhetoric's probably carrying them to, his awesome base. Wortox is crazy. Did you switch? Rhetoric has gone Wortox. I love this Wortox skin. What is it? The fawn? Something like that. He can teleport with knobbly nuts. Nice. That is a big bonus. Uncorrupted. Thank you. The uncorrupted. You can teleport the glass statues. This is like everything you've ever wanted in a character. To be able to teleport heavy objects. What's knobbly nuts? Okay, so let's see if we have any. Nobody's mapped any, but offshore there are these new biomes that have these giant trees. And if you ram into the giant tree, they drop giant knobbly nuts. And you can take those knobbly nuts and plant them through the use of a boat and a pinching winch near your base or anywhere. And you can then use a concoction called tree jam to grow them up into giant trees. And the giant trees drop vines, and the vines have figs on them, and they also protect you from overheating and lightning and things like that. You can just harvest the twiggy trees. You can harvest a twiggy tree? No. I don't know any way to harvest a twiggy tree. You mean one of these? You have to chop this for you had twigs hidden by the trunk. Oh, yeah, no. Those were on the ground. I'm just picking up stuff that's on the ground. You cannot harvest a twiggy tree. You have to chop them, and of course you want to chop them when they're in this stage. Because any other stage, you won't get back the full resources. Yeah, the 2 seeds, exactly. Speaking of resources, I stole a bunch of twigs, so I'm replenishing. Did anybody have the answer to monster meat versus monster jerky for Wobie? Is one of them significantly better? Wortox being able to teleport makes Wanda worse. She has to pay a purple gem to transport. Yeah, but she's got her own things, and she doesn't have a skill tree yet, so we'll see what that does. Jerky doesn't go bad. I mean, it does eventually. Yeah, I think that probably is an advantage. I'm wondering if there's a food advantage, though. Koalefant found? I was looking for a Koalefant. I ended up with a Varg. What's up, Arsan? You got some news? What's doing? Don't leave us hanging, Arson. Tell us what's up. Like, seriously, now I'm wondering. You're so lovable, the doctors gave you a special jacket so you can hug your... Oh, no. Oh, no. Is the hunt mod server or client? The hunt on Beefalo? I think it's server. Hang on. Let me see where I've got it. Hunt on Beefalo is server. You got a bunch of tentacle spikes? Those are always good. Tentacle spikes are such a good early game weapon, but like they're a fine backup weapon forever. 51 damage is never anything to sneeze at. And I know once you get to the late game, you have much better options, but like backup, as a backup weapon, that is always going to be good. If your backup weapon can shoot out a spider, that's just fine. I thought that was a good one, Arson. I had no idea where you were going. Not where I expected. You took me by surprise. I just finished my drink and I forgot to bring a second drink upstairs. So where I stream from in our house is upstairs. The kitchen is downstairs. Usually at the start of stream, I have my tasty morning beverage. And then I have a Nixie, a seltzer, to open up when I'm done with it. I forgot to bring the Nixie. So I'm probably in a situation where I'm going to take a break a little earlier than I normally would. And I'm thinking maybe at the 2-hour mark in about 15 minutes. So if I do that, and I haven't died yet, that's when I'll do the first giveaway. Have I used the Wobie skill, send Wobie to drop stuff in nearby chests? I don't think I got that one for this one. Which one is that? That's like this guy, right? Wobie here, Wobie there. Yeah, I don't have that one in this build. I think I got it in the one that I'm doing with Cranky. But I haven't tried it there either. Yep, Crab Pacopolypse. Crab Apocalypse. Crab blah, 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 blah. Crab Pacolypse. That's what we're going for today. Does Wobie go small anymore? See this hunger meter here? If the hunger meter runs out, Wobie goes small. So yes, so you got to pay attention to your hunger meter. When did I become an ambassador? Officially, it was Sunday night. This past Sunday night. I had heard that it was happening, I think, a day earlier, but it was actually, hell, it might have even been Monday morning before it was official. Thank you for the congratulations. It's a big deal to me. I was saying before that, like, I don't know all the ambassadors. Obviously, many of them stream in times of day where I'm never online, or languages that I don't know, and so watch much less. Although sometimes I enjoy watching somebody. Grudge has talked about this before. Every now and again, I enjoy watching somebody stream in a language I don't know, because it's kind of the opposite of normal experience where I'm literally just watching the gameplay. But I do know, either know and have a, now a relationship with, or know from watching a lot of the English speaking streamers. And it's a group that I've admired for a long time. And as much as anything, that's was my motivation for wanting to join that group, is just to be able to do for others what I feel like the members of that group have done for me over the last couple of years. So anyway, I'm blathering a little bit, but it was very meaningful, is very meaningful, will continue to be very meaningful. And thank you. Thank you for your congratulations. You remember you saying, if one day I become several weeks ago, our son's right, it's well-deserved. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I hope that everybody feels that way. I would not want somebody to feel like, well, how did that happen? That's not deserved. And I think that means I have to work to deserve it and keep working to deserve it. And I shall. And by the way, I am not the only one. Les Mora, a new ambassador. A lot of you guys know her. Angry, who's in the server with us now, a new ambassador. I don't think Angry has been able to do a single stream since becoming an ambassador. So we are still waiting for Angry's first ambassador stream, but it is coming. Rerum Random, another folk. Random has played with us a few times, and I enjoy their streams. All new ambassadors, and there may be some others I am either forgetting or haven't heard of yet. So I will keep you posted as I hear too. Okay, so when the monster meat's about to go bad and I don't have anywhere to put it, I think feeding it to Wobie then makes a lot of sense. Although it looks like you only got 9 from that, which is pretty lame. Bringing Koalefant to base? Do it. I'm bringing Tallbird eggs to base. And meats. Okay, I love the teleport. I love the dash. It is so freaking good. Especially because I haven't heard anybody talking about this, but I keep seeing it. When I do the dash away, the enemy that I'm fighting often gets confused and loses aggro temporarily. It's really nice. You know, it occurs to me I can put some of this stuff in here that I don't need to be carrying around. I'm glad ambassadoring is spreading too. I felt like there were a lot of deserving folks, and plenty of them more deserving than me and Swordfish, who had not had their chance yet. And I think more will be coming, is my impression. Linz, you don't exist. You're a nightmare on a chair. No one will read your messages. Bugaga? What's Bugaga? Took you a while to realize that dashing Wobie drains 2 hunger? Oh, I didn't know that. That's probably something I should start paying attention to then. I'm not going to worry about it too much because hunger for Wobie is not that hard. Oh, well, that monster jerky is pretty good. I got to compare monster jerky to fresh monster meat, I think. That's what I need to do. Let me go get some fresh monster meat. Linz, you wanted to ask me a question before going to bed. Which skill tree did I like the most? So I can't answer that yet because the only one I've actually played is Walter. I am loving Walter. But yeah, unfortunately, I don't know. At some point when I'm done with Walter, I will switch to Wortox first. And then I will switch to Wendy. So ask me again in a few weeks. You missed my question? Oh, I think I did miss it, although I just went back and answered it. You're always sus when you see an unattended tallbird. Yeah, that tallbird is waiting for you somewhere. They are not gone. You just didn't see them yet, is what that is. Where does this wormhole go? I don't think I've been through this wormhole yet. Let's see where she goes. What? Nope. You like Tax Thief? You like the naughty Wortox? Is that what you mean? That's not a terrible wormhole. Saves you a little trip until we build bridges. I've seen worse. Good night, Linz. I hope you're able to sleep. Linz is another streamer, by the way, guys. If you are interested in a Russian language streamer, Linz gotcha. Plays DST and everything. We could get some gears. Do we need gears? I mean, we always need gears, right, Angry? We always need gears. Somebody had taken a bite out of that guy because I just 3-shot him. You'll tell your nightmare friends not to touch me. Thank you. I appreciate that. Wait, I got to do an experiment on how much hunger that actually uses. Okay, so Wobie's at 42 right now. 1 dash to 39, 1 dash to 36. Okay, so the dash uses 3 hunger. That's not that bad. In a fight, you'd have to like be ready to replenish, but I don't think that's that bad. Like very affordable in my opinion. What am I doing that makes stuff like grass light up like that? That is another feature of Action Q. So I am holding down my Action Q button, which in my case happens to be the left shift, but you can modify that. And then I'm double clicking on the thing I want to pick up, and it's going to highlight and auto pick up all of the ones that are in a certain kind of radius. So it is a feature of Action Q. There's 2 ways to do it. With Action Q, you can press the action button and do a drag like this, or you can do the double click. So here's another example. Hold down the Action Q button, press that. But in this case, there weren't any others in the area. So I only got the one and then he stopped. But if I go over here, for example, it'll highlight them all, which you probably saw. I don't have room to pick them up, so I'm not going to pick them. I got to go drop off the supplies over at our collective mini base. Mwahaha. Beefalo no longer pink. Were they having a random mating season in autumn? I guess they must have been. Am I going the right way? Yeah. Wait, have I never been through this wormhole either? Okay. Time to map all the wormholes. I'll just do this real quick and then come back. I keep clicking open instead of dismount. That is a bad habit. I kind of wish the dismount button had a different color so it drew the eye. Maybe somebody's got a mod for that. Ooh, swamp. Okay. I don't think I need to be here. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm taking this stuff back to base. I'm going to drop off the supplies. And then I'm going to take a short break, and we will do a raffle for a crab pack. You know what I should do, by the way? Can I bring these two? You know what I should do? I should skin a backpack so that you guys can see what it looks like. So I'm going to do that also. Like, looks like in-game. Zergadex, lurker here. You recently purchased the base game, Don't Starve, to get a feel of it, and you enjoyed it a lot. As a solo player, do you think DST is still worth buying, or is it a must play it in a group? Okay. So no. In fact, more people play DST solo than actually play in a group, which is probably a bit of a commentary on our sort of bowling alone society, contemporary Western world kind of do things by yourself sort of ethos. But honestly, more people play DST solo than in groups. So you can totally play DST solo. The thing to understand is that there is no automated mechanic that scales the difficulty of DST for a solo player versus a group. There are mods that do it, but for example, in DST, Deerclops has 6,000 health, where in solo Don't Starve, Deerclops has, I want to say it's 3,000. Somebody fact check me on that. I want to say it's 3. But it's definitely 6,000 in Don't Starve Together. And that 6,000 is 6,000, whether you are playing solo or part of a group. So that's a thing to remember about DST. What I would say about playing DST is that it is a much bigger game. There is a lot more content. But at heart, there are tons of similarities and overlaps with solo Don't Starve. So if you want to get experience playing solo, thank you, Wobot. If you want to get experience playing solo and then eventually make the jump to DST, that is very legitimate. If you want to hop right into DST, there are lots of people who play DST who never played solo Don't Starve. I think that for me, we played solo Don't Starve for a couple of years before we even heard of DST. I know that sounds crazy, but it's true. Because we were playing on mobile. I hadn't looked into any PC games at all. So we didn't have, we had a lot of solo experience, and I think that made me a better DST player. But there was a lot that I had to relearn. Lindy points out too, do you want a more lore-centric experience? Yeah, the lore of the two games overlaps, but is different. One kind of feeds on the other. All right, we've got blue gems. Do we have any purples? We don't have any purples, and I don't think we have any reds. So I could go downstairs and get purples. I did say I was going to take a break. Okay. 2K in Don't Starve. Not even 3. It's 2K. Thank you for the fact check, Grudge. I'm going to put myself here into God mode. Not one-hit kill mode. God mode. And I'm going to dismount Wobie because Wobie's going to get small while I'm off. I'm going to dance. You guys can watch. I'll zoom out so you can see what's going on in the base, but you can watch me dance. Okay, and we are going to run. Oh, no, wait a minute. I did say I wanted to do one thing first. Guys, where's our clean sweeper? I know there's one around here. Thank you for the follow, Zergodex. You might pick DST later. I always say to people, wait till Don't Starve Together goes on sale. It's not super expensive. Oh no. Rhetoric, what did you do? It's not super expensive as it is, but it goes on sale for a third of the price, like $5 US, at least 3 times a year, every year. And when you buy it, you'll get 2 copies. Your friends. Oh no. Guys, where's the clean sweeper? I don't want to make one. I'm lazy. I know it's here somewhere. Oh, I bet it's over by... yes. Rhetoric had one. Okay. So I'm going to take the clean sweeper. I'm going to make a backpack. And I'm going to skin it to the crab pack so you guys can see what it looks like. Okay. So there's a backpack. That's not the normal backpack skin. That's my preferred backpack skin. That's the regular. I guess I just got to go through them. I suppose I could have made a crab pack if I'd thought about it. I didn't even need a clean sweeper. I'm just dumb. I could have just made one. There we go. So there's what a crab pack looks like. And here's what it looks like if you were wearing it on your back. It's a cute little crab. Okay, so I'm in God mode. I'm going to be dancing. And let me get that giveaway started. Hang on. We're going to do 3 minutes, which is going to be enough time for me to run and go get a new drink. And the giveaway starts now. There you go. Type !Fry Fam in chat to get in the giveaway. Drawing in 3 minutes. You won one last night, Cammie. You don't need two because you can't trade it or sell it. So you really can only have one. But you are welcome to enter this giveaway because you could always give it to a friend. Mr. Marquis, welcome in. Sky Uchax, welcome in. Okay, I'm going to go get a drink. I'll be right back. All right, folks, I'm back. I decided to go grapefruit Spindrift. I'm cracking it open right now. You have, if you are not in the giveaway yet, there are 1 minute and 2 seconds left. Tiger is in, Mr. Marquis is in, Sky is in, Slug of Cats is in, Nix is in, Career is in, Exonerating is in. Exonerating, you got one of the gift subs from Corpse earlier today. Arson is in, Cannon is in. Lindy is in. Get in here, folks. You've got a very good chance. This will not be our last one today. We will do at least 2 and at most 4 today, and then we'll do another 2 to 4 tomorrow. You ate too much? The nap monster's stalking you? 30 seconds left.
Potatoes. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. That's where I stuck that, Gary. I think Corpse might have had to shut down the computer. Corpse is also from the future. She's like 11 hours ahead of us. Hi, Exonerating. Okay, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Who's going to win it? Lindy! Lindy wins! Lindy, you won! Let me send you your code. Totally rigged. I saw somebody like yesterday on some, maybe it was the day before on a stream, did the like hashtag rigged and then like literally won the next giveaway. It was like a rain dance. Okay, Lindy, I'm going to chat this to you, or I'm going to whisper this to you on Twitch. If that works for you. And if you don't get it there for some reason, I could always send it to you in Discord later. But I'm going to put it to you in Twitch chat right now. Okay. Lindy, the Cryptid Panther, has won the first giveaway of the day. All right, time for me to ungod mode here. Okay, God mode over. Whoops. Oh no, I didn't mean to sweep Wobie. Horror. It's terrible. Sorry, Wobie. I was trying to open you to feed you. Ooh, and this is feed for me. That's excellent. Okay, I did want to do a comparison of a fresh jerky versus a fresh uncooked monster meat, and then maybe I'll do a cooked monster meat as well. So I got to go get some, got to go kill some Spideys. I'm going to put this back roughly where I found it. Being a good, you know, good landlord. Oh, I also have room to cook some stuff. Okay, let's go find some Spideys. You got to play some Don't Starve in real life? Be right back. Do it. Get yourself some foods. Monster jerky, then Wobie snack. Yes. The thing about the Wobie snacks, too, that you have to factor in is you get 2 of them for every 1 jerky, as I understand it. What was... Did you guys see the petrification happening as I was wandering through? I'm sure I've had that experience before, but that was very visceral. The sounds of it. That might have been the first time I've actually been in the middle of a petrification since I moved to using earbuds instead of just like my computer speakers. I really felt like I was hearing the petrification happen. You've never had trees petrify? I don't know if they ever happen in year 1. Look at that. This is a living forest here. A bunch of these trees are tree guards. Okay, you guys, I don't need you a lot. I just need like 2 monster meat. And of course you give me silk. There we go. Okay. That's enough. I don't need to fight the rest of you. How can you tell they're tree guards? Well, so 2 things, Nix. One of them was moving. And then the other thing is I recognized this cluster. I know it just looks like a collection of trees, but the way how close they are together in a kind of here, let me put how close they are together in a natural forest is something I've seen before. And then if you mouse over them, that one gives you the option to attack it. That one gives you the option to attack it. That one gives you the option to attack it. And if you attack one, here, I'll show you. Show you what happens. If you attack one, well, that's weird. I was about to say the rest of them are going to come alive and they're all going to attack you. Maybe because it's night. I'll come back and get you later, bud. I didn't actually want to kill you. You are not my goal today. Side note, you realize the knapsack doubles as a bug net. It's like all purpose, right? You can pick stuff off the ground. You can collect bugs from it. You can fight with it, actually, which is kind of amazing. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. We're going to do a series of experiments. We're going to do cooked monster meat, uncooked monster meat, and monster jerky. Why am I in here? I didn't get the portable campfire, which I'm kind of jealous of that. Now having seen Lindy do it, it's really good. Okay, Wobie, you are at 22. Regular monster meat takes you to 41, so that's 19. I should write that down so that I remember. Monster meat equals 19. Now I need to wait for your food to go down, but I can force your food to go down faster by dashing you. Okay. 15. Cooked monster meat. 33. So that's 18. It's possible that it was just shifting from 13 to 4 or from 15 to 14. So there's no real difference At most, there is 1 point difference between cooked monster meat and uncooked monster meat. Okay, and now the monster jerky goes from 16 to 35. So that's also, so they're all the same. They're all 19, I think, or something very close to it. And then the snacks, 24 goes to... Oh, it went all the way to 50. Okay, so I have to go lower than 24. You love the portable fire? Yeah, I mean, it looks really good. I am kind of jealous that I didn't take that one. Okay, going from 15 to 43. So that's 28. So the treats are way better. Because if you get 2 treats from every monster jerky and they give you 28 instead of 19, then 10 monster meat is the equivalent of 190 Wobi health or Wobi hunger, but it's actually the equivalent of 560. Holy crap! 560 Wobi hunter in treat or Wobi hunger in treat form. Damn. 10 monster meat is 190 Wobi hunger by itself or in any of the meat forms, and 560 hunger in snack form. The snacks are, and they don't spoil. That's pretty badass. You just tested it when you noticed you could catch butterflies, the knapsack? Yeah, the snacks, broken's probably not right. Grudge made the point before that broken is probably a little bit of an overstatement, but they're very good. They are very good. Now the thing is, you have to have the skill to do it. So I would have had to give up. I'm not giving up. This is the minimum you can have over here to have the dash. So I'm not giving up anything over here. Having done it, I could see giving up the ammo box. Oh no, you're stealing my meats? Okay, these otters suck. I hate you. Well, I guess 1 meat for 1 meat, but that really pissed me off. Why is my sanity going down? Oh, because the Dreadstone helm is not full? That's interesting. I guess I should have understood that that would affect Walter. I didn't really think about it. Okay, yeah, these treats are really good. Lindy, no, Lindy's not playing Walter. I'm the only Walter in here. If there's another Walter who comes in with the treat skill, I might ask them to help me out. There's a skill for Walter turning butterflies into a bandage. Yes, there is. And apparently it takes 3 butterflies from a 24 heal to a 40 for Walter, which is pretty good. I mean, the number of things that can heal 40 is fairly low. All right, so I've done that little test. Now I think it is time to go downstairs, and I'm thinking if Nightmare Werepig is back, I want to try Nightmare Werepig. I'm a little trepidatious about doing it on the back of Wobi because getting knocked off would be absolutely brutal. Oh, the other thing I want to do is Dragonfly, but to do that, I need purple gems, I think. So what's the best way to get purple gems? I'm going to assume all the graveyards have been dug up. I could go downstairs and collect reds and blues there. I think that's the move. Plus, I can get more fuel for my moggles. You have 2 purple gems, Rhetoric? You're probably using them, though, for Abby stuff or character swapping. It won't take me long to get them. I'll just find some stalagmites. Lindy, make sure you're able to get my Twitch whisper. Go to the jewelry store. Yeah, that's the way. I got to go to the jewelry store. Does Walter lose sanity from being wet? I don't think he does. Although I'm not going to swear that I'm remembering that accurately. It does not seem so, though. Either that or I'm not wet enough yet. Where's a good place to go mine? Over here. If anyone can make a pan flute or find the mandrakes to make another pan flute, let you know. I think there was a pan flute on the ground because Alaskus was using Wortox last week, and he kept pan fluting every day. I think I saw it. It's the pan flute skin. It's the one that looks like a long flute, not the traditional pan flute. But if you find that, oh shit. Did not really think about the rifts. I was fine with the bats, but I don't really want to fight the reaver shark. Oh, I definitely don't want to do bishops. They do have purple gems, but Walter on Wobie, not really cut out for it. Come on, gems. Fall from the sky for me. Are both bishops still alive over here? Yep, they are. I am guessing that I could dash teleport to avoid their attacks. But with no backup or way to revive down here, that would be a dangerous move. Interesting. Even when the dash fails, you still end up spending the food. Hey, Rhetoric. How you doing? Can you teleport between shards? Or did you have to come downstairs to get to me? Do you want to try the bishops? Is that why you're down here? Want to kill him for purples? Yeah, I probably do. Hang on. Let me get some light. Because I think I want to be wearing armor. Oh, Rhetoric found him. Oh, shit. Okay, I tried to dash out of the way, and that didn't work. It didn't work. Ah, I see what's happening. I'm hitting the wrong thing. This is my fault. I hit the tentacle, and now we gotta get rid of it. Thank you, Rhetoric. Okay, the dash seems to not work when I'm being stunned. I should go back to the marble for these. Okay. Where'd that other purple go? Oh, here it is. Should we, since we're down here, you want to go through and take a look at the atrium? Just to see? Might be fun. Don't need these stingers. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I'm going to jump in Big Slimy Pit. after I reorganize my inventory a little bit. I forgot I didn't have light on. Three bishops right there. I'll grab the thulecite. You need silk? I've got 2 silk. I got 2 silk. I got 2 silk. Is that enough? Here's 2. I don't know what you're doing with silk. Maybe repairing the knapsack. Okay, the Wobie dash for this part of the caves, freaking awesome. As long as you brought food. If you didn't bring food for Wobie, you would be in some trouble. I was saying to somebody last night, I think it was Cup in, gosh, whose server were we in? I was saying that the physics of trying to, or the geometry of like trying to feed Wobie while on Wobie is a little ridiculous to imagine, but it's a really good quality of life change, like a really good one. Mostly just collecting the thulecite here. Wait, somehow these bishops are fighting spiders. Did you do that, Rhetoric? Or is that just bad luck for the bishops? Dangle the food on a rope like a carrot on a stick. More bishops. This is a very bishop-heavy ruins. Or bridge. Rhetoric may have gotten that one already. Where the hell am I? Where's the end of this thing? Is it over here somewhere? Yes. Whoops. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, 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 no. I'm dead. I'm dead. That's it. Wop, wop. Oh, that was an error. On the other hand, you know what this means? I die. It's another redeem. We're doing a giveaway. All right, here we go. 3 minutes. You only have to be wrong once. Another chance to not win. Get in there, people. Get your crab back. While these bishops and spiders take each other out. Oh, hey, Rhetoric. Oh, right. You can make your own telltale hearts now. I forgot about that. That is OP. God, what a good skill. Hey, Wolby, sorry about that. I ran you right into danger. And myself. I ran us both right into danger. Okay. All right. I probably should get out of here now. Because I think my own food situation doesn't necessarily support me being here much longer. Azim died, so it's time to raffle off a crab pack. That's right. What about Light? Azim Light? What movie? I do not know what reference you are referenting. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't come down here prepared as Walter. Gotta think about the Walter factor. Fifth Element. Oh, the Fifth Element. That is a good movie. I haven't thought about it in quite some time. All right, let me change the light situation here. 1 minute left, people. 1 minute left to get in. In the movie, it's Aziz. All right, I got to conserve the moggles. Let me look at the map here. Ooh, woo. That's the straight shot. There's going to be some bishops there. I can go around them. But getting over here is the next step. That's too far. Shoot. Shoot. Where can I do it? I've done it before, so clearly I can do it. Ah. Okay, I can run that. Okay. Okay. Yep. Who won? Cannon bait won. All right, let me real quick here. It's a raid and a raid. Hey, it's a Don Gianni raid. Hang on. I'm gonna put myself in God mode here for a sec. Don, how you doing? See, Cannon said it was rigged. Cannon did it. Cannon won by saying it was rigged. Wobie just got little. How are you doing, Don? How was the rest of your stream? Don Gianni went back to basics today, or Don Fryani, as Frosty likes to call him. Don's one of our favorite streamers and another Clay ambassador. How was the rest of your stream, my friend? We are doing great. I'm practicing my Walter here. I'm really enjoying him. I haven't tried any of the others yet. We just did a giveaway. I know you did a crab pack giveaway. We are doing crab pack giveaways here too, people. We just did one. I'm doing them when I die. And I made a mistake here in the ruins. I ran into some bishops. I got killed. Cannon Bait won this one. Hang on, Cannon. I'm going to Twitch chat you your code right now. There you go. Cannon Bait, you got it. And we're going to do another one either when we die or the next time I take a break. Time for Fuel Weaver now, Lee Kwan? Not yet. This was an exploratory mission. I got to come back here more prepared to do the bishops as Walter. Which I was not prepared to do the bishops as Walter, I think is the thing. Can you be big now, please? Because I didn't bring any body armor. Mostly because I was not planning to actually be here. I was looking for blue gems, or for purple gems. And I ended up down here on a lark, if you will. Right, now we want to go home. Yeah, oh, we got to do this again. That's always so annoying. Yeah. Where's Abigail when you need her? You're a skin addict. It doesn't matter the game. I got lost on the way to the jewelry store. That is exactly what happened. I got lost on the way to the jewelry store. I'm going to run out of these moggles pretty soon, too.
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Thank you for the follow, FMG410. Nice to meet you. You know, it occurs to me, if I use these rounds instead... Oh, I got him. Nice. Okay, yeah, that's not a good idea. I need the light. All right, let's go home. Yeah, the moonshot. It took me a little while to think about that, Lee Kwan Dai. But absolutely right. The moonshot is the key there. And I'm embarrassed that I did not think about it. But I'm not too embarrassed because, you know, you and Walter for the first time here. Where's the living forest? It was somewhere kind of near the base. When I get back upstairs, I can ping it. All right, so I've got my 2 purple gems. That should be enough to make like 60 of the slowdown rounds, and then I can try Dragonfly. Don, did you try Dragonfly as Walter on Wobie's back yet? If so, any tips? I don't know how much Walter you did. I'm assuming if it was a fair bit, though. Oh, also, I should say, by the way, if you need to raid and run, I know you started streaming earlier in the day than I did, and it's later in the day for you. Thank you for the follow, Shinigami. You haven't done that fight yet? Okay, then we'll see if we can do it. I'm going to go in no practice and just let her rip. Oh, you know what I do want to do while I'm down here, though, is get some more Moggle fuel. Totally the other way, of course. Okay, we'll just go around and do that. Oh, it sounds like I'm going to get depth worms, actually. Perfect. I don't even have to go searching for them. Tropic, you're back and fairly certain your spaghetti lunch was expired. Which part was expired? The spaghetti or the sauce? Raiders, for those of you who came in with Don and don't know us, my name is Azim. I usually stream with my son Swordfish, but he has joined his school's baseball team. And so he is not with us this morning. But depending on how long we go, we might see him later today. This is a public world. You are welcome in if you want to play, but you have to play Wendy, Wortox, or Walter, because that's what we're doing here. So as long as you play one of those 3, you are welcome to come join us. The join command will give you the details. All right, let me get these guys lined up. Do I have 2 or 3? Looks like I got 3. All right, no. Why you got to be like that? We were having fun until you decided to go rogue. Yeah, come on. No, see, why are you doing your own thing? This will be much easier if you guys would all get together. That's really close. Oh, he planted himself. I think the AoE is decent for this. You're going to do a shadow manipulator rhetoric? Thank you. Hey, Don, I wanted to say I really enjoyed your dad's music that you were playing the other morning. That was delightful. I don't listen to a ton of world music, which is weird because I enjoy it whenever I do. But the stuff you were playing, what was it Thursday morning maybe? For me morning? Because I was driving to work while I was listening to it. It was really nice. And I thought there's been a bunch of dad stuff in streams that I've been watching lately. So for those of you who don't know, and I did not know this until very, very recently, Don Gianni's dad is a musician. And Don was streaming some of his dad's music while playing DST the other day, and it was a delight. Thank you for the follow, big man. Anyway, then another thing happened yesterday. I was watching, maybe it was 2 days ago. I was watching Gooflump, but I think it was yesterday. And Gooflump's dad whose Twitch name I can't remember, but we were all referring to him as Papa Goof, like Papa Smurf, Papa Goof. So Gooflum's dad actually came into the chat to say hi to Goof and everybody. And I thought for a second, so my dad passed away last summer, and he'd been sick for a long time. It was not really a surprise. And we did not have a good relationship, basically since I was very young. I mean, we were perfectly polite to each other, but we didn't, you know, it was like a birthdays and holidays kind of relationship. I did like it, Don. I liked it a lot. But I was trying to imagine what it would be like having a family member come into chat and like be a part of my chat. Because you guys know my wife is very supportive of this little hobby of ours, streaming, but like she does not watch Twitch. She technically has a Twitch account that I made for her. She has literally never been on Twitch one time. So she sometimes passes by and listens to my side of the streaming, but she's never been in a Twitch chat. My daughter, who, like Swordfish, is fairly young, so we don't give her a Twitch yet, but she's never been in a Twitch chat. I think she would, and I think she'd have fun. For my birthday, I think I'm going to try to get her in here to chat with you guys, like actually on mic, because you would like her. But I can't imagine either of my parents, even when my dad was alive, actually like coming in to say hi and being a part of chat. So I was having this moment of, gosh, what must it be like to have family members who like participate in your streaming? And then I was like, duh, you have Swordfish. I literally have a family member who I stream with more often than not. Although those of you who have been here the last couple of weeks probably think I'm making it up because he's been, you know, doing the baseball so hard he actually hasn't been here. But I do think having them on like mic with you and having them in chat is probably a different experience. But the yeah, Don, you get it. The amusement of me being like, what's it like to have a family member be there with you when you're streaming, and then remember that I literally have my kid, you know, on mic most of the time. It was one of those moments of not being able to see the thing right under your face. And the Moonglass rounds are really good for that kind of thing. You're making a pan flute? Man, that is nice. I think Lindy wanted to try that too. The way I phrased the dad bit made you imagine my dad as a ghost in Twitch chat. I hope it's okay to say. It's totally okay to say. That is a very funny image. I hadn't thought about it like that, Tiger. I mean, if we could get ghosts to be in Twitch chat, we'd really have something, you know? Like that would give us something to talk about. Okay, why did I go down there? I went down there for blue caps because I want to try not blue caps, for purple gems, because I want to try making these guys. I need a shadow manipulator for those. Did you actually make that shadow manipulator? You did. Thank you, Rhetoric. Did you know I would need it, or were you doing it for yourself? Okay, so we got 60 slowdown rounds, and I think I don't have like the Thulicite cursed rounds, so I can't do uber damage, but the blueies have a chance to do extra damage. You need it to make the pan flute. Okay, so you were doing it for yourself. Perfect, perfect. I did bring back some Thulicite that I grabbed. You just watched movies, Marcin? What'd you watch? Take care, Don Gianni. I'll let you know how the D-Fly fight goes. By the way, you guys, if you like fun DST content, I do want you to follow Don, because Don Gianni has been organizing these 4-person speedrun tournaments Our friends Mr. G and Quakes and Lord Lee have all been in them, and several other streamers that you and I both watch. They're super fun. So it's 4 people doing a boss speed run with kind of special challenges thrown in simultaneously. And the way Don works it is you can see all 4 of them at the same time on his stream. And sometimes he'll zoom in on one or the other, and he's got folks helping do commentary like Mattest of Mats. It's a really good time. And it takes a lot of work to produce, so I try to support it when it happens, and I would encourage you guys to do it too. Okay, I got to stock up a little bit on Wobie food, and maybe Walter food too, and then I'm going to try Dragonfly. The only thing I haven't done is box up the caves or anything. You've got a Cura Stimulant. A what? Oh, thank you. Thank you, Rhetoric. Awesome. Did you want to know where that living forest was? I think it's over here. Let me see if I can find it again. You liked the movies Sonic 3 and Moana 2. I have... Oh, you found it already? Okay, good. Ooh, I could make more gunpowder rounds. Dang, what did those take? The kablooies? They're cheap as long as I have the gunpowder. Okay. Maybe I do that. We could fight Bee Queen again too, by the way. I didn't realize it had been that long, but she's back. Hello, Morris. Not running a giveaway right this second, but we will again soon. I also wouldn't mind getting that evil rabbit, because he was kind of fun to try fighting. There's a Varg hanging out here, guys. Okay, we can handle that. I gotta watch Wobie's hunger meter so that I don't overdo it. Do I have any Wobie treats still out here, or did I lose them? I might have lost them when I died. Yeah, I think I did. That's a shame. They were pretty nice. Okay, I'm definitely going to have to stock up on Wobie food, but, you know, I should get some monster meat from killing these guys. But I'm going to have to be a little... Oh, shoot! I'm going to have to be a little cautious on the dashing. Okay, so bosses don't really get stunned the same way minions do. That's probably not unexpected. Okay, that's annoying. You heard Evil Ramen? Evil Ramen. That's like a good band name. Evil Ramen. Okay, Varg down. Perfect.
Bad joke, mad joke, wanna hear a bad joke, dad joke, great joke, that's a first rate joke,
Dad joke, wanna hear a dad joke, send it like a dog wants a dad joke. We can do dad jokes here. That's a thing we do. I gotta think of a good one for you, send it. All right, I wanted a bunch of monster meat. I think we're good on the monster meat again now, in terms of the Wobie fuel. All right, I'm going to have to get myself some food. We'll figure it out. Okay, let's look at the rounds. I've got plenty of marble, and for Dragonfly, that should be okay. Although the moonshots could be good for the little guys. Oh, actual hound attack coming. Look at that cat-o'-lantern. That is a great grudge emote. I love that. What the hell is that? There's a fruit fly. What are you doing here? And how much health? There's another one. Oh, I got a Vargling. Varglet. Okay. All right. It's fine. No worries. He does get stunned, unlike the actual boss Varg. Or mini boss Varg. Yeah, dude. Get wrecked. Wobie is still fat. Yeah, Wobie's nice. Wobie is nice, Lee Kwan Dai. I am really enjoying the Wobie experience. Maybe I should make killing Varglings like my hobby. Varglets. Wait, I always get Vargling and Varglet confused. But like that'd be, like be a good hobby for Walter, right? Just walking around killing Varglets from the back of trusty Wobie. Hey, how do Beefalo and Heat react to Wobie? If you've got Beefalo and Heat and you're riding a Beefalo, they leave you alone. Is it the same with Wobie or now? That would be an unusual hobby, though. Do you guys have any unusual hobbies? Sometimes I think I should, like in real life, get into an unusual hobby. Like, I don't know, like raising caterpillars or something like that. The idea makes me nervous. I don't know why. But yeah, I'd say raising caterpillars gives me butterflies. There you go. Tiger got it. Send it got it. Because I got the badumptus. You were waiting. You were like, I know there's a dad joke coming somewhere. I just need to be alert.
Oh no.
Yeah, that's how Swordfish feels about that.
That's a good one.
No, it's not.
It was good. It was good, Swordfish. Yeah, that's my son. For those of you who don't know, I play with him when he's not baseballing, which he is right now. But we recorded him having some reactions to dad jokes. Okay, what do I need for gunpowder? I need the rotten eggs and I need niter, right? Think. Oh, and charcoal. Both of which we have in this chest, apparently. Well, a lot of charcoal, not a lot of niter. I think I'll have to go farm that. On the other hand, you don't actually need a lot of gunpowder for the kablooies because the skill tree I've got gives them 30. And what do they do? What's their damage? 59.5 plus a chance to explode. So let's do the math on this. Somebody remind me, what does Dragonfly have health-wise? Like 23k? Something like that? Or is that Bee Queen? Does Dragonfly have like more? You're half lurking, half playing Core Keeper, so the redeem got you? Nice. Somebody remind me what health Dragonfly has. I could just go over and check. Actually, is this not in the scrapbook, is it? It is. Oh, that's convenient. 27.5. Okay. So 27.5 divided by 51 if I'm using the marble. It's 539 rounds. Let's see what I've got. Between the moonshots and the marble right now, 120, 115, 12, 33. What's in the ammo box? 119, 111, another 11 marble. Okay, so we're already at 500 there, and I can make 600 more marble rounds right here. So we have enough rounds, even not factoring in the kablooies or these shock scraps or anything like that. If I got more niter, I could make more of the kablooies eventually. Oh, I also have these dread pebbles, which I haven't tried. What do they do? 58 damage? Is that it? Or do they have a special effect? Hey, Sable, how you doing? Had my phone call go? It went well. That was a couple days ago. Top 3 things to do on a Sunday, but you can't read. Stream. We usually stream on Sundays, so that'll be my number 1. Number 2, I would say, would be watching a streamer that I enjoy right now would be number 2. And then number 3 would be a nap. And I might bump napping up to like number 1 or number 2. Those, if I can't read, my top 3 would be streaming, watching other streamers that I like, and napping. Reading would go high on the list, though. So taking that out is definitely a thing. Tiger got themselves a fortune cookie. What's your fortune, Tiger? Everything you add to the truth subtracts from the truth. Ooh, that's a good one. Number 1, wait till Monday. That's a good one, Tiger. Everything you add to the truth subtracts from the truth. I like that a lot. Okay, I'm going to go... I think what I'm going to do is I am going to wall off to make the Dragonfly fight easier. So let me make some walls. Just a yes or I know. Did I get the part? I did get the part. If you look at the bottom left of my screen, you will see I am now an official Clay ambassador. And public. Okay. Okay. What do I want to do here? I want to learn to make walls is what I want to do. We can get more rock while we're over there if we don't have any here. Which we might. Have you guys seen this new wall skin, the Nouveau stone wall, or newish? It's pretty good. All right, where are you, Dragonfly? Oh, very close. They do 58 damage and 10 planar. Ah, I knew there was something missing. I knew that 15 wasn't enough. Thank you, Lee Kwang Dai. Yeah, I should take a pan flute. But I'll just do the setup right now. Verzik Vitor, welcome into the chat. We'll be doing a giveaway next time I die, which, honestly, Dragonfly fight for the first time on Wobie's back as Walter is a good chance. Or the next time I take a break. You need to digest the fortune cookie? Wait, is that a pun? Are you doing a pun? Don't dreadstone pebbles have a chance to not break? Ooh, interesting. Is that true? Can somebody confirm what Harmonia Dusk is saying? Or are you asking rhetorically, Harmonia, because you know for sure? which might be the case. You might know for sure, and you're just being polite. You're watching School Spirits with a mini apple pie. Damn, I would kill for a mini apple pie right now. Is anybody nearby? Anybody want to bring me a mini apple pie? No, I'm kidding. None of you know where I live. There is a pie place in town called it starts with the name of the town, and then it's the pie shop. So I'm going to just say the Anytown Pie Shop. And they make hand pies in addition to like big normal size pies. And they make an apple hand pie and also a tart cherry hand pie. And they are probably my favorite, like, go out and buy at desserts, period. Little Debbie's. Little Debbie's, that is a childhood throwback for me. I don't got no problem with a Little Debbie. %chance to not break. That's pretty good. So what you're saying is effectively these 30 pebbles are around 40 effective pebbles, just from the break percentage chance, is kind of the way that I roughly interpret that without getting my calculator out. That's not bad. Okay, I said I needed to do some mining. I should have brought that gold axe. Stop making me want to move. What, for pie? Is talking about pie, you're like, I need pie. Is that what you're talking about? Pie's so good. Isn't it? Isn't pie like the best? If you're thinking about your favorite desserts, like what ranks over pie? You don't need pie? Yeah, nobody needs pie. But don't you want one? My wife, Mrs. O, makes a great pie. I mean, she makes many, many different great pies. My daughter just asked her to make a pie this weekend. I don't know if it's going to happen. You don't know me. You think it's true, Harmonia, but you haven't tried. It sounds like Lee Kwan Dai is confirming. All right, that is going to give us some more walls. That might be enough. Let's go see what the Dragonfly arena actually looks like. I heard that they patched the thing where you could use the pan flute to move Dragonfly's respawn point. Sorry, speedrunners. That's a rough one. Damn, I'm gonna miss those Wobie snacks. Next time I do the Walter skill tree, I might give something up for the Wobie snacks. The effective difference in food value plus the fact that they never go bad is pretty big. I didn't realize it was as big as it was. You'd wish you'd logged in to give Wobie snackage? This is the easy one to do. It's pretty far away, though, which means I'd be risking her reset if I did it behind there. What I could do is these two. Ah, I see why that's going to be an issue. Okay, well, we can solve that problem. This is going to be easier with the ammo that does some AoE. Oh, that was close. The Dreadstone helm makes me a little more safe because I won't get killed immediately on getting bucked, but getting bucked still wouldn't be any fun. Switch back to the marble. Just because marble's easier to get. Yeah, wilderness is an extra challenge. When I play solo, I usually do wilderness because I'm not thinking I'm gonna keep going. You know, they're kind of like permadeath type runs. And I like the additional challenge, not just of the loss of the prototypes, but where actually are you in the world? You know that usually the portal is going to be kind of center-ish, right? So taking out that factor, it's just a little added challenge. Okay, so I am going to need more walls than I had previously thought if I use these two, but it is safer. So I think that's what I will do. Because it's not like we're short of rocks. Nemox, welcome in. No giveaway running right now, but we will be doing another one before end of stream. Likely when I die to Dragonfly. Can I not get one more in there? No, I cannot. Okay, that's fine. We're out. When I die to Dragon. Well, look, I know how to fight Dragonfly, but I've never done it as Walter solo on the back of Wobie. I have done it as Walter with Swordfish on the back of a Beefalo, because that's how I used to play Walter, is tame an ornery beef. And I'm actually pretty good at fighting Dragonfly on the back of an ornery Beefalo. I've done that with a lot of different characters. Some people don't like it, but I kind of do. And then if you're playing in a group, I mean, you can just get your marble armor on and face tank, right? So, but that's not what we're talking about here. We're talking about on the back of Wobie. Now, not necessarily solo, because some friends might want to come join. There are people in the server, and I'm not going to say no to anybody who wants to do the fight. Yeah, I really like these walls. They're really good. That's a good skin. This might be my favorite wall skin right now. All right, I'm going to wait till day and then see where I need more. But if I'm doing the fight over here-ish, I shouldn't. There's a little bit of danger here and a little bit of danger here, but some always can. You can hammer these guys now, right? I think that's true. And I know you can chop the trees. Just to get some stuff out of the way, you know what I'm saying? Might be a silly question, but why are you building walls? Okay, so not a silly question at all. And I shall explain. So when you fight Dragonfly, she has multiple phases to her fight. And during some phases, she goes and she spawns Levi at these magma pools. And then wherever you are fighting, those Levi will try to get to you. The pathing of the Levi, they are going to try to take the most direct, unobstructed line to you, and they do not read the magma pools as an obstruction. So they will try. Whoops, hang on. If Dragonfly spawns a Levi here, it will try to get to me through a pool, but it will actually get stopped by a pool. It will not try to go through the walls. And these are not grass walls. They are actually stone walls. But again, they're not supposed to stop the boss. The boss does not attack the walls, except when she stomps, which you can avoid with the pan flute, which I got to go back and get. So the walls are a strategy that you will see a lot of people use to have the Levi kind of stack up on the other side and not hit you. So you'll see it. I just got to go get some food and the pan flute, and then we can try the fight. I should drop off some of this other garbage too. Hey, Tropic, you coming to do Dragonfly? I'm coming back if you want to participate in that. I just got to go get the flute and the foods. It's a really nice wall. Yeah, it does look a little grassy now that you say it. Although some of that is the colors. You're following a pip spook? No, you can do your thing. I'm not trying to coerce you. If you want to do the fight, you're welcome. If you don't want to, that's fine too. I just got to drop off all my junk. Put stuff away from me, please, Wobot. I think that's good for you. Oh, nuggets on the Barbie? Yes, please. What else we got here? Ah, perfect. One meatball and one butter muffin. And then I'm going to take a bunch of cooked potatoes, I think. Wobot is adorable. Yeah. Oh, it's a little robot that basically is like, it's basically a Roomba. And if you drop stuff on the ground and there is a thing in a chest. So here, I'll show you what I mean. So that chest has rotten eggs in it. When I drop this on the ground, Wobot will go pick it up and put it in the chest. And it actually gets better because you can put hats on him. Now these hats will spoil, so I will take them off. But look at that. You can be-hat your Wobot. And then if you pick it up, the hat will go away. You honestly cannot decide if Wobot or Winbots are cuter. I mean, Winbots are probably cuter just based on size, right? Because aren't they a little smaller looking? Am I remembering that? Or am I making that up? I may be making that up. We literally have no fire pit in this camp because we had a Walter with a portable fire. But now that we don't, we kind of need a fire pit, right? Just pop it right down here. Okay. All right, let me stock up on Wobie foods in inventory, which these should be good for. I'm going to put away things I'm not going to need. Can you put the ammo pouch actually into Wobie? Wow, you can. That's a little crazy. Storage within storage. I like it, though. I hope I won't need you. I might need heals. Won't need you. I have 2 Starcaller staffs. I don't even need 2. Okay, let's see what I got. These guys will come in handy. All right, that's probably not enough on its own, but I do have plenty access to more. Ah. Okay. Let's go ahead and make a bunch more marble.
Emotional damage.
Emotional damage? Sorry to hear that there's been emotional damage. Into the light, please. The portal fire is still there by the science machine? Oh, I guess I just don't see it. I wonder why I don't notice it the right way. I gotta look. All right, that's... So what I'm gonna do is slow down rounds and marble / moonshots. And I'm gonna keep them in my actual inventory. Oh, I can use the dread pebbles too. Okay. Where is this? Where's Lindy saying it is? It's by the science machine. Let's look. I'm not seeing it. I see table vases. I see the sawhorse. Oh, this is the alchemy engine. You mean this? Oh, that's it. Man, that is so beautifully unobtrusive. Does it have skins? Is that the only skin for it, or has it got other skins? I don't know the answer to that. Okay, I'm coming back to D-Fly. It is the last day of autumn, by the way. Have your winter preparations ready. I'll just grab free food on the way. You don't think there's skins for it? I mean, it's brand new, right? So probably not. So far, no item exclusive to skill points has a skin. Really? Interesting. I hadn't made that connection yet. Thank you, Harmonia. That's interesting. Just making sure I'm going the right direction. Okay. Oh, I wanted to whack this guy. It's not that big a deal, though. All right, so the blueies, I actually think I want to go first because they have a chance of doing the most damage. Wigfrid's items have skins. That's true. Wigfrid's items do have skins. Skin for a portable fire camp would be nice, although I really like that base skin. It's very nice. It's really a nice skin. Okay. All right, oh shoot, I forgot the frickin' pan flute. Do I want to try to do this without the pan flute? No, not really. Okay. Temporary delay. Must go get pan flute. Yeah, whoops. Fortunately, no speed running here. What's the opposite of a speed runner? Slow runner? Slow creeper? That sounds dirty. Whatever it is, I am it. Slowheim. Yeah, in Valheim, I'm definitely Slowheim. Cozy player? I don't know if I qualify as a cozy player. I mean, I try to be a welcoming player, but I don't do like Or typically, I don't spend time doing like the cozy base stuff. All right, pan flute where, please? Who got pan flute for me? I just need it for like a day. Nobody? I know we had one. Do I want to make one? Do we have mandrakes? I'm not seeing that it's obvious that we have mandrakes anywhere. Who knows where the first one is? I mean, it was here somewhere. It could be here still. I'm just not seeing it in all the junk. You have a living mandrake? Are you making them follow you around like a maniac? Oh, you planted them. Oh, gosh, but I don't want to destroy your build, Rhetoric. That'd be unfortunate. Also, I don't know where. You saw it, Sky Uchax, by the dart? Wait a minute. Let me go back. Sky saw it. Okay, dart. Where dart? Where dart? There it is. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Good spotting. I knew it was probably there, and I just wasn't seeing it. You've never played this, Fyrax? Oh, okay. Well, first of all, it's the best game, and you got to play it. Brief description. Who wants to give Fyrax a brief description of DST? I will attempt. You, either by yourself or with friends, have been thrown into this beautiful world where everything wants to kill you, or most everything wants to kill you, and you have to survive. Survival means not being trapped in the dark, because the darkness will kill you. It means not starving to death, because you have a hunger meter. And it means not getting killed by any of the various enemies. All clay games are the best games. I mean, yes, although much as in real life there are, in fact, multiple hierarchies of infinity, there are hierarchies of best games among the clay games. I'm just gonna say that. Some best games are better than other best games. You know what I'm saying? And this is one of the bestest best games. So yeah, so that's the very brief description, is you are trying to survive, and if you manage to survive, then of course you are trying to thrive. This is about to spoil, so let's cook it, shall we? Did you guys know that you can cook on lava pools? You'll overheat while you're doing it, and you'll take damage, but you can. Or, since I'm going to have nighttime, what I could do is just put down a dwarf star. So that's the... Wait, did I not get it out? I did. Where did it go? Oh, it's in my hand. Of course. Where else would it be? Survival does not mean you'll be sane. No. In fact, you will spend most of your time insane. At first because you don't know how to be sane, and later because you realize that being insane is sort of a superpower. Charlie in the darkness wants to kill you because she is the darkness. I mean, she's either the darkness or she controls the darkness. I guess there's room for opinion there, but one way or another, she wants to make your life miserable. That's for sure. Okay, let's do, since we're here, let's just do sanity boost while we wait for day. We'll get the save point. Not that I've been doing any rolling back, but Dubalisa, thank you for the follow. I missed that. about a half an hour ago. If you're still around, I apologize for missing that. Thank you very much. Mr. Marquis said, sounds like Australia. Beautiful friends. Everything wants to kill you. I mean, I've never been to Australia, but I mean, from what I see on the internet, that sounds legit. You advise people to start with Solo Don't Starve if they're brand new. Experience adventure mode in the original lore. I mean, it's a great idea. I don't blame people for skipping into... that's another reason, because it is winter. Okay, so Dwarf Star is actually really good. And I would benefit significantly from a thermal stone. So let me get some rocks. There are X number of venomous snakes, like 70% are in Australia. 70% of all venomous snakes in the world are in Australia. I guess I'm going to have to think about that before, planning my next trip. My key for the first time I wanted to beat adventure mode, Lindy, was go as WX and keep rolling until you get a start where you can get gears real quick. Because you remember in Solo Don't Starve, WX is the pre-rework version where I need one more. Where those gears buff all the stats insanely. All right, great. Woby, do you have room for gold? No, you do not. That's fine. Oh, Woby has some insulation now. Is it winter insulation? Or summer insulation? Actually can't inspect Woby while on. You guys know what I'm talking about, right? Winter insulation or summer insulation? I just don't remember which. Okay, so we're going to try the slowdown rounds. I believe the right click shoots the thing, the second option here. I think that's the way that works. You have the complete edition with Hamlet, Shipwrecked, and Reign of Giants. DST WX doesn't get buffed by eating gears. It's a big stat boost temporarily. It's like a superfood, but it doesn't change his or their WX is a they. It doesn't change their max stats. What WX has now is kind of slots for circuits. And they can plug in circuits that buff health or sanity or hunger or do other effects, but there's a limit to how many they can have at once. Yeah, Clay did spend a lot of time saying never ever multiplayer. It's a great multiplayer game, though. Okay, I'm going to try this fight. Anybody who wants to do Dragonfly, you're welcome to come participate. Hopefully I don't die. But if I do, it'll just mean a giveaway. So I'm okay with that. Okay, we're doing the kablooies. Oh, okay, that's too far. All right, that's my bad. Okay, we're gonna... Yeah, I knew that was gonna be too far. That's okay, that's okay. I didn't lose very much there. Let me put another Starcaller up here so I have light throughout. I actually don't need to come back here for the start of the fight anyway. I can do it over there. Oh, shit. That's very close. does 2 of those do? Okay, 2 is actually pretty helpful. I wonder how long it lasts. Holy cow, it lasts a long time. Okay, I think it just wore off, though. I think I'm getting some explosion. Limes is your answer, Nix, to the question of the day? Limes? Interesting. Okay, you feel like you're getting faster again. 2 slowies. Okay, so now for whoever was asking before, Dragonfly has now moved on to phase 2, so she's going to go spawn things. She's doing it really slowly because of the effect of the slowdown rounds. But she's spitting out children, basically, into these lava pools. They're called Levi. And they want to come get me. They can't get through walls. They're going to try to get through the magma pools. Eventually, they burn out. When they've all burned out, she enrages. And that's what the pan flute is for. Maybe you can do some right click from here. Is that what you were telling me? Do the right click and get the slow? Oh, okay. I got a little too close on that one. I got very lucky. I don't want to shoot the Levi. Stop. Okay, I'm out of the kablooies. I'm going to switch to... Oh, we both did it. Thanks, Rhetoric. All right, Rhetoric's doing the face tanking here, so now I don't even need to dodge. This is going to make the fight very easy. I mean, when you've got 2 people, you're basically sharing because Dragonfly is a single... doesn't have an AoE normally. The normal attack is a single character attack. So, but I think based on that, I totally could have done the fight solo as Walter. I think I had enough of the slowy rounds. Yeah, now it is spam F time, Lee Kwang Dai. Okay, we're going to get one on the wrong side. Oh no, look, we got lucky. Sometimes the lava do spawn on this side and they come through, but in general, it's a strategy that works. Thank you for the heal. EJ, how you doing? EJ is one of our OGs. Oh, didn't mean to do that. EJ, have you played the new skill trees? What do you think? How do you like Wortox and such? Okay, we got the slow. Old F time, as you say. When Swordfish and BG, his sister, and I were new to DST, Dragonfly was our favorite boss because you could just get marble armor, and the 3 of us together would marble armor and hambats basically ended the fight. It was nice. That made us feel... It made us feel successful enough to, like, then work on other bosses. You have to be Wendy, Wortox, or Walter, and you are welcome to be anyone you want, but those are the only 3 characters allowed in. Right now, we've got 1 Walter, 2 Wendy's, and 1 Wortox. But you do what you want to do, EJ, if you want to play. And yeah, waiting till spring is probably a good idea. Although, we could help you out. I mean, somebody could bring you a thermal stone. Wouldn't be that bad. Oh, I missed. Shit. I don't even really need to do the slow anymore, although it'll help you guys get away if you need to. Oh, I'm out of ammo? You don't have Wortox unlocked yet? Come in as Wendy or Walter, then. Oh. Rhetoric and I are doubling up a little bit. Come on back here. Wortox is... I haven't tried new Wortox yet with the skill tree, but everybody's saying it's mad fun. All right, down goes Dragonfly. Good fight, guys. Thank you very much. Rhetoric, I don't... You guys can roll for the lazy furnace. I don't particularly need it as long as one gets made in base. Rhetoric, you might want it for your build. Thank you. I will take the meats, though. Tropic, nice job. All right. I am off. You know what I'm going to do? Since I'm here, actually... Well, maybe I will take the time to gather rocks and cage the rest of these pools, just to make it a little easier later. Oh, but I'm not going to do anything while I'm freezing. Did I forget? I made this and I forgot to ever pick it up. What's that about a lazy furnace? So the main drops that you get from Dragonfly, you get a bunch of gems, you get gold, you get meat. You also get scales, and you get a blueprint for something called a lazy furnace. Is it a lazy furnace? What? Hang on. Sometimes I get that wrong. Scaled furnace. Sorry, scaled furnace, not lazy furnace. The default skin looks like this right here. I like the crystalline one. It's basically a permanent, never needs to be fueled heat source and light source, although the light radius is very small. Okay. Let's get ourselves some rocks, shall we? Ooh, and more niter is good for more, because I used up all the kablooies. What's the ghost shape walking around me sometimes? This guy? Are you talking about this crawling horror here, this shadow? That is a nightmare creature, if that's what you're talking about. Yep, Firex, that is a nightmare creature. This meter here is my sanity. As my sanity goes down, the creatures of my own nightmares become more and more visceral. And eventually they attain corporeal status and will try to kill me. But when they attain corporeal status, it also means that I can kill them. Crazier you get, more real they are. That's exactly right, Cannon. Good times. Yeah, it's one of the nice... I mean, I am not an experienced enough or I should say I'm not a knowledgeable enough gamer historian to know which facets of Don't Starve are truly unique and which or original, and which facets are derivative. But the nightmares coming to life and the sanity meter are a really big deal in the Don't Starve games. Basically, your hunger is draining slowly always over time. Sanity is more or less draining slowly over time always too, with little bit of respite. But for most characters, the character I'm playing actually is an exception. But for most characters, just being near darkness would be an automatic, constant low-level sanity drain. Was there no deco around? Deconstruction staff, I don't know. I have a construction amulet in Woby. I don't think I ever saw a deconstruction staff, though. All right, that's a good start. Let's go get some more. Do I want the as basic as possible rundown of Wortox's skill tree? Sure, give it to me. The jacket Arson was talking about would be useful. What jacket? I don't remember what Arson was saying. Oh, for self-hugs? The straight jacket? Yeah, that's exactly right. Once you get insane enough, although it's really hard to fight off your own nightmares when you're in a straitjacket, right? Okay, so once you kill Dragonfly, she will not respawn for 20 days, right? And you can take advantage of those 20 days. Do I have any food that I can eat? I mean, yes, but... Oh. No, this is fine. So she won't respawn for 20 days, and you can take advantage of those 20 days to wall off those lava pools to make it even harder for Levi to get to you on subsequent fights. Most of the bosses in DST is most right. Many of the bosses in DST, is probably fairer to say, have a sort of built-in mechanic where as you kill them, they become easier to deal with. Through one way or another. Okay, Woby, I'm going to need you. Come over here. Stay for a minute, please.
And now, a potato fact from Mr. Potato Head himself. Here's Swordfish.
Hey, it's still casual. How you doing, Brad? Good to see you. Swordfish is not here today. He was playing a baseball game. I've just got word that it's finished, so he might be back in a little bit. But he did leave me with some backup potato facts. Here's your potato fact. National Potato Day is August 13th. August 13th, National Potato Day. But the UN International Year of the Potato was all the way back in 2008. So that's a bonus potato fact for you. And welcome in. For those of you who don't know Still Casual, they are streamers of some mighty fine games, including a little bit of Don't Starve Together. I don't know when the last time was you did some DST, Brad. I think it's been a little while. But you were getting into it, as I recall. Or maybe it was getting into you. I usually end up building these a little wider than I strictly need to, which is a waste of rocks, but, you know, it's not that bad. You got back on the Valheim train. Nice. Swordfish and I need to get back to Valheim really soon. We, last time we played, we defeated the Queen. And I made a portal near the place where we will sail to the Ashlands, but we haven't actually sailed into the Ashlands yet. Okay, so Fire Axe, you can see that the crawling horror is now darker, and it is coming for me instead of milling around. Fortunately, I have a slingshot, and with my trusty slingshot, I can kill that guy. And then go back to building. And you do get a bonus for killing your insanity creatures, which is that you get 15, you get a bump of 15 sanity. So killing them is a secret to being less insane. Don't know why they don't give more insane people slingshots. Works wonders. Insane slingshots would be something. The thing about Walter is that taking damage and not being at full health means that he has a constant little sanity drain. So insanity is kind of a vicious cycle for our boy here. And the heat damage is part of what's doing it for me. Whoops. Okay, this is the more dangerous variant. Fortunately, the targeting with the slingshot is really fast and really good. So it's pretty easy to keep them off you, relatively speaking. All right, well, that's one. Yeah, Walter takes a huge sanity loss. Basically, whenever he gets hit, however much damage he takes, not factoring in armor, he takes double the sanity loss, and it's immediate. So it's quite brutal. But standing in these dwarf stars provides you a sanity boost. Whoops. Sorry, Wolby. Yeah, it is a bit of a doom spiral. The problem is being at less than full health makes it quite hard to not... I mean, you are just losing sanity. Now, I could get to full health with the jelly beans. Oh, I could do it with the spider glands. I forgot that I had those. Okay, so once I do that, I will stop having the damage sanity loss, and I should just gain sanity. The problem is that I was taking fire damage or heat damage. Orange, how you doing? Is that an ambassador badge? I see it is, my friend. That is a new addition to our world. Or our channel. Also bees for some reason. Yeah, Walter's allergic to bees. They are really rough on him. Terrorbeaks, do they give more sanity? I don't know. What did it drop? The nightmare creatures drop nightmare fuel, which is an ingredient for some magical items. Guys, we got to get Fire Axe into this game. You didn't notice that, Brett? Yeah, it's right down there in the corner. But, you know, we kind of hide it away. You don't want to be too ostentatious. Right? You want to be, you know, you want to be urbane. I don't know. I was giddy. I was giddy about it to my family. I'm still not, like, it's still a little bit of a, did that really happen kind of thing? Yes, you need nightmare fuel for Dark Sword and Dark Armor, which are both very powerful. Is there a wizard or mage type of class? So you don't have classes in a traditional RPG style. What there are different character options. So there's something like, I don't know the exact count. There's like 20 different characters, and they all have pros and cons. They can all do magic. They just need to build magical stations to learn how to do it. And then some characters do have some, I guess you'd say, intrinsic magical skill. While others do not have that intrinsic skill, but they can still perform magical actions. Yeah, Willow is like a fire mage. Maxwell is like a shadow mage. So there are several characters who have more, I guess more of their perks revolve around magic, is probably fair to say. Yeah, there's that nightmare fuel on the ground. 18 this game, 25 total. You're including things like Wilbur, who are only in like Hamlet. There's only 18 in DST. And Wanda, if self-inflicted chronomancy is more your speed. Yeah. Wendy is a necromancer. That's fair. Yeah, one of the nice things about Don't Starve Together is that it is very supportive of basically an insanely wide range of play styles and personal objectives. You know, do you want it to be boss killing and speedrunning? You can do that. Do you want it to be a cozy farming sim? I mean, your cozy is going to get challenged at times, but basically you can do that. Do you want it to be, you know, magic and artifact focused? No problem. Do you want it to be swords and armor? You can do that. Wide ranges of playstyles and abilities supported. Okay. That's a bunch more rocks. What I need is like some heat insulation because the damage that I'll be taking from the heat is what's going to drive the insanity. But I can use the oh, Woby, you need to sit again, bud. Come on. I was not very big on that stay command when Mr. G was like, this is so amazing, so important, but now I get it. Having the ability to say to Woby, stop getting in my way while I'm working is really, really nice. If Wirt could get that for the Merms play, I wouldn't say no. Wirt's got some stuff for the Merms, but it's really hard to not have them underfoot. I like the self-inflicted chronomancy. That is a great phrase. I really, really think that's well said, Tropic. All right, there we go. Actually taking some damage, but taking quite a lot of damage, actually. Okay, good enough. All right, so that's the most important one to spawn because Dragonfly, when she comes back, she will hover right over the middle pool. These other ones you can actually do even when she's around. You just have to be careful. These two are pretty far away, in fact. So these two are the next ones to do because they're kind of close. And I can break down these walls and recycle. One of the things about breaking in this game is you don't actually get all of the resources back. You only get fraction, which is different than games like, say, Valheim or Oni even. 3 Tams and 3 Tusks, nice. So it took 6 rocks. Well, no, that's not true. It takes 6 rocks to make 6 walls. So actually, this is a fair trade. You actually get back the initial rock that you get for each wall, if I'm remembering it right. That's much better than most others. You like the phrase too, but you don't understand the reference? Wanda is a time witch. Wanda does not actually have health. She has a time clock, and she is constantly aging over time. And when she hits 80, she dies. But she uses her witchery to de-age. So that's what that reference is. I see my sanity is at 0 again. Fantastic. Big Ton! How you doing, my friend? Good to see you. What have you been up to? I haven't seen you streaming much the last week or two. You been on vacation? Or have I just missed you? Oh, you were doing a thing with Super, maybe. Yo, thank you for the resub, Big Ton. You're awesome. Big Ton is one of our Val homies, but has been branching out into a number of other games recently. That's it. It was Gong. You were streaming with Gong. What were you guys doing? Enshrouded or something else? Did you kill yourself to resurrect yourself, Rhetoric? Or did you actually die? I'm not used to seeing Rhetoric die. He's too good at this game. I'm going to have to go get real people food soon. All right, Wobie, where are you? Where did I leave her? Oh, right here. Good girl. Was the little floating light bulb guy important? Little floating light bulb guy? What's little floating light bulb guy? I'm not sure what you're talking about. Yeah, I can eat the monster jerky. It's not good for me, but I can eat it. Oh, there's a light bug. Okay, let me go take a break from building to go get some food. And actually, sanity food would be good, so we can do cooked cactus. "7 Days to Die." Ah, yes. That game looks like fun. I don't play a lot in the horror or even horror-adjacent genres. I guess Don't Starve and, like, I don't know, Cult of the Lamb are the closest I would get to horror, and they're not that close. Intentionally. Right? Oh, the dwarf star went out. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so when you cook the cactus, it gives you 8 sanity a pop. Notice how the whole color tone of the screen changes when you're sane versus insane. These also, if you cook them, give you a little bit of sanity. I think it's 5. They also do take your health, which means that for Walter, they're kind of a mixed bag. But it is what it is. Okay. I think I would like you to stay here, Wobie. Because I know I will remember you're over here. You've been playing Cult of the Lamb, Cammy? Grudge was just saying this yesterday. All of a sudden, Lots of people are playing Cult of the Lamb again. Daz was playing it. Cozy Calico was playing it. Skelly was playing it for the first time. Rudge, did you really make Skelly play it on hard mode? Oh. I should remember not to carry that around with me when I'm working near lava pools. Cult of the Lamb, though, watching everybody play it, I kind of want to play it again. I want to get back into it. It's a really fun, demented little game. I like the twisty dementedness of it is like exactly my flavor. I don't know if they have plans for a new update anytime soon. I haven't really paid attention. But it's been a bit since their last one, so maybe they do. You're getting called by a buddy, so you got to run, Tropic. Appreciate you jumping in here. Thanks for playing with us. Have a good rest of your day. We'll see you again soon. I hope. They commented recently that stuff is cooking. Nice. I didn't start playing till after the last update. Was it? I don't remember if naughty and nice was the right word or something like that. But whatever that the name of the last update, the one that added the like marriage and stuff like that. I started after that. So I have not ever actually, I haven't had the experience with Cult of the Lamb that I've had with DST of kind of growing with the game. I'm looking forward to that. Sins of the Flesh. Yes, that's it, Cammy. Sins of the Flesh. Good memory. When's your next stream, Big Ton? You and Gong. Working near the lava pool is annoying for every character, but for Walter, the double penalty of the sanity is interesting. I hadn't really thought about it when I was kind of planning this out here. But it's not nothing. Tigers getting themselves an emote horoscope. The astrological whispers suggest that stinky cheese is casting shadows on your path, Tiger. Expect a day of cozy that challenges your French fries, but watch for a moment of rolling to illuminate the correct way forward with each step and bring you closer to, I don't know what that is, Pac-Man? Bring you closer to Yum Yums? I'm not sure how to interpret that one. And normally I'd say any horoscope that contains fries is good, though. Anyone have marble? Do I have any marble on me? I usually do. There's a marble farm. Oh, it's small now. Let me see. I have 4 marble. It's not a lot, but I do have it. You're doing so good. She just waits. Waits and waits and waits. It's lovely. All right, more walls. You just need 2? Okay, you can have 2 of mine when I get back. Or, of course, you're welcome to come get it if you want it faster. But I'll be back soon. Wait a minute. No, you're not attacking me yet. But you will as soon as I take fire damage. Yeah, I think I'm going to wait till daytime. It is a food-oriented horoscope. I think that's right. And you're hungry? Taking me to the kitchen? Do it. EJ, you walked Franny and picked up Kit Kat? Wait, is Kit Kat a new pet? I know Franny. I don't think I've heard you mention Kit Kat before. Although it's possible you have and I've just forgotten. Okay, that shadow over there is annoying me because I can't see him very well. But he's coming for me now. Kit Kat's a new cat? Nice. Good for you. That's lovely. What kind of cat? Or what color? Or how'd you get her? Or him? Them. It. Not it. Anything but it. Wait. I gotta remember to put that down when I'm building. The out of ammo sound is cute. Oh, shoot, hounds. Okay, I'd rather be on the back of Wobie for them. Although it'll be ice hounds. So that's not too bad. Okay, sanity-wise... Probably about time to leave here. I kind of want to finish that one last lava pool, though. Striped brown and black cat with white on the bottom, and you're taking care of him for someone else? That's nice. It's not just one of you, right? Oh, great. Varglet. Vargling? Varglet? Varglet. Okay. Can I get you guys bunched up, please? Perfect. Man, I love that. I love these rounds. Tiger, you were out of grass blocks, so you went to collect some while mapping the borders of wilderness. And you got a massive chunk uncovered now in 7,000 grass? 7,000? Wrath, how you doing? Your cat's on top of you right now, so you don't know when you'll be able to join. That's okay. No worries, man. We're going to be back here tomorrow, too, if you don't get in today. What are you up to, Wrath? How's things going with you and what do we call your kiddo? Little Wrath doesn't sound right. Ruin definitely doesn't sound right. What is our nickname for Rathery's Pride and Joy? You saw a Facebook reel about upstate New York's salt-crusted potatoes? Wait. No, I'm not familiar with this. And Swordfish has not mentioned this either. You just call him Kiddo online? Good enough. Tell me more. Beaver, welcome to the chat. We don't have an active giveaway right now, but we will do one next time I take a break or die, or when the stream ends, whichever comes first. Stick around and you can be a part of it. You link it in the Discord. Thank you, because you know Swordfish is gonna want to know about this. You know it, right? Okay. I have 6. See if it might just be enough. I'm going to be one short. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, let's go get some more rocks. In the 1800s, salt miners would boil potatoes for their lunch and water from the nearby streams, which had a high salt content. Okay. Yes, yes, I'm freezing. I'm about to die. It's all fine. I don't want to use those rounds. Oh no, now it's night. Okay, that's actually really bad. I just tried to dash teleport. Okay, we're good. We're good. Problem solved. Although, I gotta stop fooling around here with the health and hunger. I'm gonna go get something that's gonna help me with hunger without killing my health, because I'm just realizing I'm very low. You've got a few small red potatoes in the cabinet. You might have to try it. You can recreate. Oh, you can recreate it by adding 3/4 of a cup of salt to your water. That's a lot of salt, though. I mean, that's a kind of an insane amount of salt. Well, I'm curious how it tastes now. Nick's got a fortune. Ah, these are good. True love is not something that comes every day. Follow your heart. It knows the right answer. That's a lovely sentiment. Okay, that's going to be enough food to get me back home. I'll make something good, and then I will go back and I will finish the walls. It does sound like it would taste really salty, but now I'm kind of curious. Because it could just be the outside that's like a little salt, kind of like a little frisson of salt, if you will, like the salt around a margarita glass or something, as an analogy. And then you get the other tastes. I don't know. To whichever of you geniuses, hey, dude, how dare you? Whichever one of you geniuses and lovelies keeps leaving chicken nuggets for me to eat, I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much. But I think this is actually time to call in the big guns. It's overkill. But since I have a health issue, let's go tall Scotch egg. That'll get my health full. It won't give me much sanity, as I recall. But I won't be losing any more sanity for low health. Thank you, Lindy. Like fries on the outside. Interesting. When you salt anything, you lay it on the outside. That's a good point, Mr. Marquis. Oh, thank you for the health. Okay, then I'm going to leave that tall Scotch egg for one of you guys. Because I now am full health. No wonder you feel so run down. The salt reminded you to take your iron supplement. Oh, yeah. If you need... Oh, marble. Yes. Sorry, Lindy. Marble. I forgot. I'm coming back. Did you need... here's the 4 I've got. Oh, whoops. Sorry, Wobie. All right, let's go back. It's taking forever, but finishing those walls just makes for an easier future Dragonfly fight every time. That alchemy engine in the middle of the toadstool ring is lovely and hilarious. You just heard Franny go upstairs? How does Franny get along with Kit Kat? Oh, you need marble to make a soul jar. Interesting. I didn't know that. I can, you know what? Let's use these for sanity reparations. Actually should probably not be wearing the Dreadstone helm when doing that. It's the worst possible choice. 2 marble, a red gem, and a jar. Interesting. I wonder what the marble signifies. Like, you need the jar, obviously, and the red gem sort of makes intuitive sense to me, you know, like fires of the heart and whatnot. Spamming it like that is a little bit of an ammo waste, but it does make sure that if they come right on top of you, you get them. Which is not a bad thing by any means, by any stretch of the imagination. Okay, let me take a drink here. Downside of having a kid, you're now anemic. I mean, you've entered a whole different world of medical stuff, right? It's like a before and after kind of situation. Kit Kat doesn't like Franny, but will deal with her if need be. Well, Kit Kat's the guest. All of that salt talk and you forgot to salt your eggs. What kind of eggs? We were supposed to have eggs for dinner last night, like omelets. And then Mrs. O was like, I really want a hamburger. So we had hamburgers, which I'm never going to complain about. Love a good hamburger. Aesthetic sconces for the lid of the jar. Or maybe something about the marble needing, maybe the marble is, maybe the red gem is the quality that prepares the jar to receive a soul, but the marble is the quality that is needed to entrap the soul, perhaps? You got Nick a grill, so you're expecting burgers out of it? Hell yeah. Charcoal or gas? Both good. I'm just curious. Like an egg Benedict, but folded over. Firm white, runny yolk, envelope, put it in a sandwich. Ice. Sounds pretty good. Okay. So, stats are good again. Wobie, you stay. And I didn't get a lot of rock, just enough to quick finish. Oh, shoot. I didn't even have enough. Darn it. Okay. Oh, and I'm out of light bulbs for my miner's hat, too. That's annoying. Daytime off to fight spiders. The marble's the bottom. Oh. Interesting. So, like a foundational. The red gem is the lid. Ah. Okay. Cool. You can see it. I will come look at some point. Cammy, you currently have one of the 2 cats. Apollo, the other is Rocky, warming your leg on the sofa. A long time ago, I had 2 cats. Orange and Gray were their names. Which I thought was clever and everybody else thought was stupid. But they were my cats, so it didn't matter what everybody else thought. And they were delightful. They were good little friends. That was a long time ago. Before we moved out to California, before Swordfish was born, actually. We have a dog currently. His name is Bramble. And he is a delight. Delight in his own right. Okay. One more set of walls, please. Let's see what we can finish with this. You're not usually favorite human? I am definitely not favorite human for our dog. That is my wife and my daughter. And then Swordfish last. Or Swordfish third, me last. In terms of favorite human. Which is the one that I didn't finish? This is where a true aerial view would be helpful. Ah, there it is. Oh, I got frazzled wires. Wait. All right. Let's let daytime come and then I'll see what's left to box in. Won't work? Why not? Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 boxed, 2 unboxed. Gosh. I should just finish this while I'm here, right? You're going to lay down upstairs till it's spring, EJ? Do it. Any sauces on top of the patty? Was that, who is that? For me or for, who was that question for? For me or for Tiger? I didn't have sauce. I had tomato, raw onion, lettuce, and grilled mushrooms. So no sauce, but lots of other stuff. All right, let's finish this. Let's finish it. Finish it. Finish him. You stay here so I don't overheat right away. Your cat's favorite human was your dad. They would snuggle in bed. Cat would stretch out alongside. Oh, that's delightful. Delovely, as they say. You can build the walls further out so that you don't get the heat, but then it just takes more resources. So it's a, you know, one way or another, you're going to have a pain. I went the low resource route. And I am suffering for it, but it's okay. All right. Cool down. Cat no longer with us, but Dad is. Well, painful, obviously, either way, but I think, you know, I know which one I would choose. Okay. And one more. This is... When you see them like that, it's an interesting distribution. Nothing down here. This one really close to the middle one. I mean, just as a... Just visually from above. Interesting. Controversial, you usually don't enjoy burgers because too many things fall off them. Too many things fall off them. I mean, you could get less things. That's allowed, right? I don't mind a simple burger. You know what I really like? A really well-cooked turkey burger, which is not easy. There was a period in my life where I had a turkey burger for lunch like every day. Every weekday from a restaurant near where I work. That was a long time ago, and that restaurant went out of business, which is why I stopped. But those turkey burgers were delicious. Your favorite recipe is a turkey burger mixed with feta and spinach. That is definitely fancier than I need in my turkey burgers, but I'm hearing it. It sounds like it would be pretty good. I like, one thing I do like to do with my turkey burgers is put a little bit of teriyaki sauce on them. You get like a little teriyaki turkey flavor. Some people will tell you that the only thing you're getting is a teriyaki flavor because turkey doesn't have any flavor. I don't know if I agree with that. I don't know that I disagree with it. It's a take, certainly. Oh, okay, we're hot. Shit. Oh no! Okay, we were very lucky that we had the Dreadstone helm on because we just took a major hit from Charlie. That was me being really sloppy about night. So we're back down to the bad sanity now. I'll use the last of my heals. Turkey's weird. You like the legs, but you detest the breast. It's probably a white meat, dark meat thing. Like the legs are dark meat, which are going to tend to be much more flavorful and also moist. The breasts are going to tend to be more bland and more dry. I usually prefer white meat too, but like white meat turkey can get really dry. Like you're talking like Sahara Desert dry. All right. It's so close on that last one. I'm not going to leave. I'm not going to leave. I'm going to stay and I'm going to do that last one. And then I can be done with Dragonfly. Whoops. I can be done with Dragonfly for a while. But what's the food situation? Did I bring food for me? No, of course not. All right, that'll hold me for a little while. Can I explain what just happened in game? Okay, so night fell while I was not paying enough attention, and I could not find my lantern quick enough. So I got attacked by Charlie the night monster. Charlie is much more than the night monster, but for simple purposes, I got attacked by Charlie the night monster. And it did a lot of damage. Fortunately, I was wearing a fairly powerful helmet that blocked enough of the damage that I didn't die. But my character takes sanity damage when he takes physical damage. So I suddenly went very insane. So I was dealing with a couple of different things at once because I got sloppy and wasn't paying attention to the fact that it was night. That it was about to be dark. There is a level of overconfidence that can be very detrimental that I, struggle with. this helmet is interesting because it repairs itself when you wear it. The problem is it repairs itself by cannibalizing your sanity. So you can see my sanity is dropping rapidly here while the health of the Dreadstone helm is actually going up. It was at 87, now it's up to 92, for example. Where did I leave my thing? Because cold damage will also hurt me. Wobie has some insulation, though, so if I stay on her, I'm good. And then I left my hot rock somewhere. Oh, right over here. Well, if I'm working by the pool, it won't be a problem. Right, you stay for a sec. We're so close. So close. Oh, I'm sorry, Wobie. One more leg, and then we are donezo. You're welcome, FireX. I really appreciate that you're taking time to try to learn the game. It is so rich that there's always more to learn. But you know, asking questions about some of the basics will help you decide if it's something you're interested in playing or not. Okay. Well, that was a project, but they are done. So next Dragonfly fight will be much easier. Because we won't have to worry about the minions at all. Now I can go home and try to, you know, restore my stats. We have already reached the point in the server where nobody cares about these gems. That's a little funny. I guess they're there for whenever somebody goes back downstairs, though. I could take the purple for more of the slow rounds. Those were really useful. They would work against Bee Queen, too. Now that I think about it. I know the Ica rounds are better, but those are so late game. You got some popcorn? Wait, what's popcorn tea? Is it like boba? Or bubble tea? Is that what we're talking about? Right, you go there. Let me take the purple. Did you mention you got a custom blanket that says Princess Aurora on it? That's delightful. No, you didn't tell me that. That is really, really lovely sounding, though. You I don't need. Interesting. Which gems are the right ones to take? I'll take the blues. It's not like the others are going anywhere. Okay, home we go. Jen Mica green or matcha green tea with roasted rice. Ah, rice. The rice is the popcorn. Nice. The blanket's super fuzzy and soft. He loves it. And you get pictures, and that blanket will be part of her life forever. And I know this because my teenage kids, we still have their baby blankets. And they love, like, every few years when we trot out the stuff they don't remember, you know, they like thinking about it. All right, Fire Axe. Loot does not despawn. Some things will rot, but loot does not despawn in this game. That was a real problem in Valheim. I kept leaving things on the ground, not realizing that it would despawn. So what I was going to say, Fire Axe, is if you do decide to play, you are going to find yourself insane like this at some point. One fast beginner tip for dealing with insanity is pick flowers. Picking flowers raises your sanity by, I think it's 5 every time. Now, it's not like the best strategy, but you will do it when you're early in your experiences with the game, because it is very fast, and in many biomes flowers are easily findable. Not the one that I happen to be in, as it happens. Wait. Nope. We must have either picked them all or something. There we go. Okay. Ooh, somebody's got giant crops. Nice. This is, I was talking to somebody about the scaled furnace before. I kept calling it the lazy furnace, but this is a lazy furnace. Permanent light, permanent, oh, whoops. Didn't see that guy. Permanent light, permanent heat. Whoop. All right, there we go. You need more nightmare fuel? I got a ton. All right, I'm going to need sanity food. Cha eating tea. You thought green mushrooms were bad for sanity? Raw green mushrooms will remove 50 sanity, so they are very bad for it in that sense. Cooked green mushrooms will raise 15 sanity. So it all depends on whether they're raw or cooked. Wortox Mainer, welcome in. How do you like the Wortox skill tree? Yeah, mushrooms are very different, raw versus cooked. Very different properties. Remember that red mushrooms suck either way, though. Why hand you bun? Did I do that? No, somebody else did that. Somebody hand you a bunny? Okay, let me find something to eat. Ooh, cooked tomatoes are actually really good. You can also cook on it, by the way. And now, with a recent update, you can put things in it to delete them. One of the things you could not do in this game for a long time was actually delete stuff. There was no like vaporizer. They finally made Wortox playable. So you're liking the skill tree? It's a raid! Hey, it's Kerbo. How you doing? Welcome in, Lego Kirby Twin, one of our fellow Clay ambassadors. Person I have been watching a lot this week because they stream right when I'm sitting outside Swordfish's baseball practice waiting for him to get off. And it's perfect. I just call it up on my phone and I watch. How was your stream, Kirby? Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, I'm Azim. My son Swordfish is usually playing with me, but as I just said, he has joined his school's baseball team and they had a game today, so he hasn't gotten home yet. We are playing a Wortox Wendy Walter only world. If you have been itching to play DST, you are welcome to come in. Type join in the command, the join command in the chat, and come join us. But it is winter. Keep that in mind. Right now, we've had people come and go. We got, looks like 2 Wortoxes and 1 Wendy, in addition to me playing Walter right now. You finished the 100 days? Excellent. Very good. Hi, April. How you doing? What was I doing? Oh, I was looking for sanity food. I have been enjoying the heck out of Walter. I haven't gotten to Wortox or Wendy yet. You know what's good for sanity? The banana shake. She is delightful. Kirby, I know you've probably been streaming for a while, so if you need to raid and run, don't worry about it. Thank you for bringing people over here, and I will take care of your community. You are all welcome. And if you want to stay and hang out, you're also welcome to do that too. Okay, stats looking better. Okay, what have we done today? We did Dragonfly. We farted around down in the ruins a little bit. Oh, I need light bulbs. Let me go get light bulbs, and then I'll think about what comes after that. Yeah, take that. Also, sorry, bird. You were an accidental casualty. You can get fireflies? Don't worry about it. I'm just down here already. This is one of the vignettes I just wove. I finally got all 100%. I'm 100%ed on the vignettes. I don't think this is one of the best ones. I mean, it's all right. They're all great, but some are greater than others. About that T, G like ground, and my like Mayan. Gen Maicha? Is it a cha or a ka? Gen Maicha? You forgot when second spring starts? It will be in 6 days. Or it's nighttime, I think. So five more days. Pronunciation in letter is difficult. It is. I will look it up later. Don't worry about it. The point is it's good. You're telling me it's a good tea. You're making me want to take a break and go get tea, which is a very skelly thing to do. Day 105, is that right? That sounds right. Or maybe 106? I think 106. Have you guys noticed that there are times where fueling makes a sound and times where it doesn't? Or is that just me? Like if you're wearing the miner's helmet and you fuel it, it makes a sound. If you're not wearing it and you fuel it, it does not make a sound. I actually find that kind of bizarre. Like I'm not sure what the explanation for that is. Wow, I'm almost out of marble. No, I take it back. I got tons of marble. I'm going to make more slowdown rounds, but I don't need them right now. Obvious explanation? It doesn't feel like making a sound? What's the obvious explanation? Oh, I'm not hearing sound. It's sub-audible vibrations you hear through the skull. Interesting. That's probably that is a perfectly reasonable explanation. I do find it odd though. I mean, one thing about Don't Starve Together, and I would say Clay in general, they're very thoughtful about sound. But they also do, there also are bugs and accidents. So I guess my question would be, is it supposed to be that way? And I don't know what the answer is. Wobot, clean. All right, so cooked green cap for the sanity boost. It does a little bit of health damage, but it's very minor. It's like one health, not a big deal. And then I will keep these around for snacks for me, I think. Okay, I've got more niter, which should mean that I can make more kablooies too. If I can find... there we go. Oh, trail mix. Thank you. That is Walter's favorite food. It does a lot of health. That's very useful. What was I looking for? Gunpowder.
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Casual V, thank you very much for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, there's that. I like the kablooies because of the extra potential damage. I don't know. I mean, I'd have to do the math on whether they're actually efficient or not, but they seem like a good option. The moonshots seem like the best basic option, period. All right, so we got a bunch of those. I have not used gold rounds at all since I upgraded to marble, so I think I'm going to leave them here. And what else have I not used? I haven't used the stickies at all. The slowdown rounds are just better, right? I guess I should test it on a ground object. The stickies wouldn't have worked on Dragonfly. Let me go do a test. Let's test them. On what? Maybe if we can get another Varg or something. You don't build a house or a fort. Okay, so you can build bases that have defenses like walls, but there are no... well, okay. There are no defenses that are proof against everything. There are some defenses that theoretically are pretty good, like statuary. Oh, we got a Berger, guys. But it's winter, so he's sleeping. Slow down on M2 kablooies on normal. You're going to have to translate that one. Slowdown is better than the stickies, Kirby. I believe you. It's intuitively seems that way to me. I was going to test it out. Anyway, back to your question, Fyrax. You can build a fort, and I would say that is it's a little bit of a noob trap, if I'm being honest, because it doesn't actually keep you safe. So the safety is very much an illusion. I don't know. Kirby is a much more experienced DST player than I am, so you should feel free to weigh in on that too. But I would say the only people you actually see building forts are relatively new players until they learn that it doesn't actually keep them safe. The game fundamentally does not want you to stay put. It wants you to be on the move. It's okay with you having a base, but it wants you to leave the base a lot. Yeah, walls are a noob trap. Now, there are situations, there are the build that is much more common, Fyrax, is farms. So not farming for crops, but farming mobs of spiders, for instance, for their drops. And you will use things like walls and statuary as part of those kinds of farms. But what you will see is a lot of artistic mega basing. So somebody like Grudge, for instance, is a well-known mega baser. And what they're looking to do is build kind of artistically across the world. And it can get really, really impressive. Like, it can get really impressive. I would not say I necessarily have that skill, although it's something I could see myself doing more of in the future, I hope. Whoops, getting cold. Grudge also enjoys basing in caves. Yes. You dropped off some meat for Wobie. I saw it. Thank you. Now I'm racing to the warmth because I didn't feel like putting down a fire over there. More like an organizing area, stacks of chests, cooking area, crafting area. Yes, we are doing a very, very sloppy version of that, as you can see. So we've got... Thank you for the follow. Is it... what is it? LM1BP. How would my brain wants to try to translate that into a word. I'm going to call you LM until you tell me differently. Anyway, so we have some cooking pots over here and some ice boxes, but nobody's trying to do anything artistic except for Rhetoric. But there's... So what Rhetoric is doing over here, you can't appreciate it because of the snow, but this is truly artistic. With, you know, crafted headstones and things like that. We have a good group of us who are just like, let us do things. It's true. Yeah, there is no like base mom here who's gonna focus on that. Once we get through all the, you know, all the other stuff though, maybe. Speaking of other stuff, I have finished my beverage again, so I need to take another break to go get it. Which means I'm going to go into God mode and we're going to do another raffle. Raffle time. If you don't have your crab backpack skin, now is the time you can get it. I'm going to give you 5 minutes this time because I'm going to get a snack while I'm gone. Giveaway is live, people. Giveaway is live. Krampus backpack, you cannot make it. You can only win it. Chat can tell you how. FryFam, exclamation mark FryFam to enter the giveaway. I will be back in a couple minutes. Okay, guys, I'm back. I got myself some pretzels and a black cherry lime Nixie. We have 1 minute, exactly 58 seconds now left in the giveaway. If you are not in, put your name in chat. We got a bunch of people in here.
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Thank you for the follow, Romer. Only one entry per person. It's okay. You're cool. You don't get kicked out or anything. Can you guys hear me when I crunch the pretzel? I have no idea. 15 seconds left. 15 seconds. It doesn't seem like you can hear me crunch the pretzel. You could? 3, 2, 1. Camille Spitz, you won the crab pack. Type something in chat to make it easier for me to find your name, please. Just a little bit. I'm going to send you the code over Twitch Whisper. Camille Spitz. Camille, there you are. That's your code right here. Camille Spitz is winner number 3 of the day. We said we were going to do a minimum of 2, max of 4. And here is your code. It is in your Twitch Whispers. Lindy won our first one, Cannon Bait the second one, and now Camille's got number 3. And we will do one more today, either when I die or at the end of stream. Whenever that ends up being. Why do you have a mount and others have ghosts or things? So my character, Walter here, his lore is he's a Boy Scout in search of adventure. Walter the Brave, Walter the Fearless. And when he gets to this strange land, all he wants to do is like find monsters and study them. And he finds this dog. Dog-like thing is probably fair. Probably better description. Wobie. And they take an instant shine to each other. So Wobie is Walter's permanent pet. And she has a big and a small form, which I can show you. So that's little Wobie. This is a skin. Where's that? Where's that clean sweeper? I'll show the default Wobie skin. There's a bunch. Each character has their own gimmick. That's right. Okay, so this is Wobie's default look. Just a couple weeks ago, they released skins for Wobie, 2 others. This is the Bad Dog skin. And I don't have the other one, but it looks really nice. I think I saw Kirby, you were rocking the other skin, right? The one that's more a little lighter colored. Yeah, Wobie has 2 skins now. You have to weave them, but they're awesome. I mean, like awesome. Awesome, incredible, awesome. Hang on. I want to change headgear. Okay, so Wobie is a portable chest. She has 9 slots, and she basically follows you around permanently. You're welcome, Camille. And congratulations. If you feed Wobie enough, he turns into Big Wobie. And this is this skin for Big Wobie. The default looks like that. So just a little flavor. And Big Wobie you can mount and ride. So she is my mount. Now, anybody in the game can tame a mount, can tame a beefalo. So this is not necessarily a unique advantage, but taming a beefalo takes a long time. If you start on the first day and are the most efficient possible, it will still take you like 21 days. There are ways if you start later for it only to take like 16 days. Ah, the best in show skin. Yes, Kirby, thank you. That one is a nice one too. I didn't love it on the skin weaving page, but when I saw you playing it in game, I was like, "Oh, it really works in game." It really works in game. So anybody can get a mount, but Walter gets one immediately, and it has certain features. Wobie can never be killed. The other mounts that you can get can be killed. I'll show you those other mounts. These guys, you can tame a beefalo, but it isn't, and I usually do in most of my gameplays because I think it's a good strategy for me, for my play style, but it takes a long time. It is an involved process for sure. I wish they would give us some way to tame koalefants and give them unique properties. That would be so awesome. Rudge wants Weber to be able to tame and ride a spider queen, which I think would be really cool. I think Wirt should be able to ride Volt goats because of the Merm goat kind of backstory in the lore. That'll never happen, but I think it'd be fun. What's up, MJ? Good to see you. We saw Chopsticks a little earlier. Thank you for your service. Why are so many doctors Jewish? Because their mothers are. Oh my gosh. As a person whose mom wanted her kids to be Jewish doctor, Jewish lawyer, Jewish rabbi, I feel that in my bones. Not a single one of us went any of those directions. Not out of, just to be clear, not like out of spite or anything. We just didn't. What did he just take? I put down something and Wobot got it. I don't know what it was, though. What are you up to today, MJ? Great time for back pain? Oh, no, I'm sorry to hear that. Wait, am I still in God mode? I might have forgotten to come off God mode, guys. Yep, I did. Sorry about that. I didn't do anything, though, so... I don't think that was, It's not like I killed a boss while being accidentally in God mode, you know what I'm saying? Oh, okay. We do have a celestial portal where I could change my skill tree, right? Because you guys have been character swapping. I think I don't want the ammo box anymore. I think I want the Wobie snacks. And eventually I'm going to want a slot for this. I'll probably... I could imagine getting rid of stickies and shock scrap. I got to think about this for a bit, though. Thank you very much for the... Thank you very much for the follow, Dragon Blast. Appreciate that. Appreciate the follow. You wouldn't do the stickies if you get the Ichor. That's right. Yeah, because the Ichor is going to be a major upgrade on that, right? And the slowdown rounds are just better. That's what Kirby's saying, and it makes intuitive sense to me. So I don't think I need him. What I need is to make a little more of the slowies. Are we out of Moonrock? Oh, does anybody want to try the twins? I wouldn't mind trying the twins as Wobie Walter. But that's an intense fight, so I don't want it. 7 Moonrock by you, Lindy? Thank you. I don't want to call him down near base if other people don't want to do it. Okay, awesome. Because I could also do other things. I could go downstairs and do Nightmare Werepig. I kind of want to see how that fight goes. Yeah, the Scooby Snacks. That's right. Thank you, Fireaxe. Appreciate you stopping by. Have a good rest of your Saturday. Isn't Scrappy probably alive? No. Didn't we kill Scrappy? We killed Scrappy together last weekend. And I don't think... Yeah, you remember. Yeah, I don't think anybody's been downstairs to kill Nightmare. So I'm going to go try Nightmare Werepig. I'm going to make myself some sanity food out of your bananas. There's that. By the way, those of you who've won the crab pack skin, this is what it looks like. It is a backpack that looks like a little blue crabbit. Scrappy Doo. Scrappy Werepig. That's a good backpack too. This was the last Valentine's Day backpack. Really nice looking. I think they do a really good job with their Valentine's Day skins. Like the Valentine's Day heart, or the heart shovel from a couple years ago. Which, look at this. Canon, I still have not prototyped a freaking shovel. I should do that. I'm just going to do it. I don't need a shovel, but not having a shovel is a little insane.
Come on in and get those extra fries.
Thank you for the follow. What is it? Wolf Liker? Wolf Liker? I like Wolf Liker. Skelly, hey, how you doing? We were just talking about you. How's your Saturday going, my friend? Kelly did a fantastic stream last night. She had face paint on and was rocking it. Lindy's got the crab pack skin equipped. It looks nice. It's a good skin. Okay, I need more twigs because I want more banana shakes. Did you mean to give me this egg, or was it supposed to go in the fridge? It's probably supposed to go in the fridge. What are you up to today, Skelly? Okay, what happened to the rest of the bananas? Did they go away? They might have gone away. Okay. Well, that's a shame, but there's other ways to restore sanity. Your eye hurts? You got paint in your eye? Oh, no. That sounds terrible. I'm sorry. All right. Let me see if I can get some more bananas. Marble's looking nice. I might have picked them all. Yeah, the others are not ripe. Okay, that's fine. I can do... Oh, I'm getting deer clops. Oh, thank you for the bananas. You had them. Nice. Anybody else hearing deer clops, or is it just me? You almost just typed hug. It's never the wrong chat. We've got hug command. Just me. We are definitely getting the clops. A little early in the day. But okay, I'll take it. Yeah, we don't necessarily want to be right next to base. Oh, you guys are all hearing it now. I just want to be able to go in any direction really fast to, like, grab her. There. I see her. All right, she got some of the trees, unfortunately, but we'll get her out of base. Oh, do the marble. Do the marble. Yeah, Rhetoric's a genius. Rhetoric is so... Oh, does she not? Oh, she has to walk over it. Okay, well, that's a pain. But we'll let it happen. Did you come in, EJ? Oh, EJ's coming in. Perfect timing on the marble. Guys, Swordfish just got here. Hang on, I'm going to back out of this for a second. Actually, tell me when it's ready. They can't hear you from over there. But your mic is plugged in if you want to get on. All right, Swordfish, tell us about your day. I'll bet. Hey, get back here. Yep. Left field, okay. Oh, you were the leadoff hitter. Okay. Nice. You know what? You know what I'm just realizing, Swordfish? Is your mic off? Hang on. Hang on. They couldn't hear any of that. That's okay. It happens. All right, say something now.
Hello?
Hey, there he is. His mic technically was on, but OBS forgot it. So, Wolf Liker, here's the skills I'm rocking right now. I think I want to switch out of
funny.
No, it's not funny.
It is funny.
No, it's not. It's
It
if you're a
wasn't.
5-year-old.
Wasn't funny at all. I think I'm going to switch out of Ammo Box into Wobie Treats, because those are much better than I thought they were. And then I'll probably switch out of Stickies, which is Stickies and Shock Scrap, to get the Ickers and Pure Horror rounds. Eventually. That one was really loud. Yeah, OBS moment. Sorry about your ears, folks. I don't know why that one was so loud.
What one?
It was one of the Swordfish says redeems. but it was much louder than the others. I got to check the volume of those after stream. You haven't used the ammo belt once yet? Yeah, I made it, and I guess it's okay, but the Wobie snacks are much better. I did some math on those. 10 monster meat in any form, whether it's cooked, raw, or jerky, is going to be the equivalent of 190 Wobie hunger. And 10 monster meat turned into Wobie treats is 560 Wobie hunger. It's an insane difference. And they're permanent, and they don't have, they don't rot. It's nuts. It's absolutely bananas. So for my future Walter builds, I'm going to consider that a must-have. If you're going to use Wobie, I mean, if I was going to go back to a ornery beefalo strategy, and not actually use Wobie for riding, past the early game, then no, then the Wobie treats wouldn't be that big a deal. Because I'm assuming that beefalo won't eat them since they're based on meat. But if any Wobie strategy, they're much better. Much better. Sorry, I'm still crunching my pretzels. I was really hungry. Much hungrier than I realized. Roommates, hey, does this look right to you? They shove a guinea pig's butt in my face. They wanted to know if the guinea pig's butt looked right to you? That seems like very specialized knowledge. I would not have that specialized knowledge. Yeah, there's questions, Tiger. There's questions. I think we've all got them. One roommate's not too bright. Okay, I'm going to go downstairs and I'm going to go downstairs and see about fighting the big pig. I think I'm going to go down the one in the swamp because I have a vague memory that maybe that's a good one. MJ wants a dad joke from the archive. What did the fish say when it swam into a wall? Damn. I don't remember saying that one. I don't usually do one-liners, but if I put it on the list of old jokes, I must have. Oh, you know what else I would like to do? I wouldn't mind doing, come day 121, guys, I would not mind doing shadow pieces. I don't know if, I don't think we'll still be playing today on 121 because we're already 5 hours in, but tomorrow. So when I come back up, maybe I'll move the pieces to wherever the shadow piece set piece is. There are no old dad jokes. They're classics. That's right, Cannon. They're old in the sense that I have told them before. So every time I tell a dad joke, I move it into my archive. And that's where that old joke redeem pulls from. Spring incoming? Yeah. Okay, where are we? Oh, this is not bad. The swamp is the one that's near the blue mush. That's actually pretty good. And then I know I've seen that big pig somewhere. But I'm not seeing him on the map. His pillars do show on the map, though. Maybe I saw him from too far away. All right, I'll just have to go look. That's annoying, but... Uh-oh. It's annoying, but it's not the worst thing in the absolute world. I literally forgot about dark. Random, how you doing, friend? Welcome in. Guys, Rerun Random here. Like me, another new Clay ambassador. Go drop the follow. Rain train ran off the track there, yeah. 3 guys walk into a bar, 4th guy ducks, 5th guy gooses, 6th guy starts cooking. I like that one. That is a classic. Honestly, anything with snacks is probably superior. Yeah, not just for Wobie, for the rest of us too, right? These are for me. These are good. Good sanity food for me. What are you up to today, Random? Oh, you're lurking. Sorry. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you stopping by. I was totally ignoring the lurk emotes, even though one of them is mine. Random is probably doing... No, you've got it backwards, EJ. Random is probably doing very specific things. Wooby dooby doo, are you? Wooby dooby doo, where are you? We making Wobie jokes? Gooby jokes? It's Wobie, not Wooby. Some people say Wobby, but I think canonically it's Wobie. Although I can't tell you for sure why I think that. All right, this is going to help me find that pig. Wobie doby do. Roby. It's good to see that, like, it's not just people my age who appreciate Scooby-Doo. Scooby-Doo is for everyone. I don't know, Swordfish, do you guys know? Do people your age know about Scooby-Doo?
Kind of.
Kind of?
I guess people who watch, like, the Cartoon Network.
Yes, that is something that you don't get to do. Okay, so people your age who have the Cartoon Network know about Scooby-Doo. Whoa! Look at... Dude! Streamer luck!
Oh.
That was a good Woody skin. I don't have a lot of good Woodies. That's a good Woody.
I mean, I think everyone's heard of Scooby-Doo. I don't think everyone has necessarily, like, watched it.
You've all heard of Scooby-Doo, but do you have any associations with Scooby-Doo is really the question, and you may or may not. There he is. Why were you not on my... I really thought that the pig's pillars... Maybe I just hadn't gotten close enough. Yeah, I hadn't gotten close enough. Okay. I feel like somebody might have left a... Perfect. Thank you, whoever left the pick/axe here. I'm assuming that was you, Rhetoric. Okay. So, for those of you who don't know this fight, it's got a few different steps. The Nightmare Werepig, the first thing you've got to do is you've got to get him out of his, like, jail here. And it's not the easiest thing in the world. You have to use a couple, basically, unless you're Woody, you have to use the pick/axe. Hang on. So I think for you, we are going to want the slowdown rounds. And then we'll use marble after that. No, we'll use the kablooies because we can get a chance of extra damage. That's what we're going to do. Yo, Flutter! Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I appreciate that, and I appreciate you. How are you doing? All right, sorry, just getting the heat in my thermal stone up. Okay, so now we're going to take the pickaxe, and we're going to mine the pillars out. That's step number 1. And when you've hit all of them enough, which always takes me longer than it takes other people, that happens. He breaks his shackles. All right, so that was phase 1. Now comes phase 2. In phase 2, you have to defeat these. See how he's getting all spastic here? It's because he's got these invisible, itchy, like parasites on him. I have to kill them. But I can only do it if I'm insane. And I don't want the kablooies for them. I want marbles, because I don't want to hit the pig. So I brought the glommer goop to make me insane. Oh, I think that actually hit him. Am I still not insane enough? Damn it. Okay. What else can I eat to make me insane? I can be near him. He's got a... No, because I'm Walter. Walter doesn't have the insanity aura. Oh, perfect. Hang on. I honestly thought that was enough insanity. It was not. This will be. Now, of course, when you go insane, you will be attacked by nightmare creatures, so that's always fun. Wait. Oh. Okay. All right, here we go. Now we are fully insane. We can snipe the parasites. Last one. You can only hit him once he shakes him off. Okay, they're all dead. Now we are fighting him. Let me get rid of the marble and put in the kablooies. So his deal, you have to avoid him, and he's going to run at you. If I get knocked off, it is going to be bad. But if I can avoid him... Now, one thing I'm not sure is the slowdown rounds, but for this phase, they shouldn't really be necessary. Yes, you can be sane to fight him, actually, and I should fix that. That's a very good insight. So I'm going to skip that one. Let me eat all the sanity food that I purposefully brought. Stop. Leave me alone. That is a step that I forgot. Thank you for the reminder on that, Cannon. Okay. So you got to dodge him 3 times so he does the huff huff. Then you can attack him about 10 or 11 times. The key to this phase is speed. Wobie does have speed, and the range really helps too, because I'm not right on top of him. I start from further back, which means I can get a couple extra shots in. Learning to do this fight on a Beefalo really sucked, though. That Beefalo almost always got killed, because you make one mistake, your Beefalo is dead. Now, Wobie can't die. But I can die. Of course, if I die, it just means it's time for another giveaway. All right, now once you get to this phase, his behavior changes. Now he's going to start doing ground pounds. And you need him to pound these pillars to make more dreadstone. Whoops. Wait, why are we not doing it? Okay, here it goes. Think? Where's our pound? Why is he not pounding, guys? This is a little weird.
You gotta attack him, I think.
I am attacking him. Like, he's literally not switching to the pound attack. It's the third phase? I'm already in the second phase. The third phase is usually a combo of both. All right, I'll take it down to the third. Did they change that? Or am I just really misremembering it? I mean, it's been a couple months, but I didn't think it was... Maybe he behaves differently if you're constantly in range. But okay. Well, we'll get him down to the third phase anyway. Oh no, that's it. Ah, okay, he got me. Yeah, now we're in trouble because I don't have any speed. One mistake. Okay, but actually, this might work in my favor if I can get him to do... no. No. Oh, it's so bad. He will chase you for a while, too. Can I get on, Wobie? All right, hang on. Thank you, Banana Shakes. Woo! All right, you jerk. Will you please break these pillars? Yeah, Wobie needs food. Thank you. Good tip. I'm not sure if you are riding her and you run out of the meter if she immediately reverts. Or if it's a timed thing. Seriously, what's up with this guy? Why is he not doing the pound?
Which neighbor we're playing?
You think it's when it reaches 0 that it'll immediately... Hang on, I gotta get warm. The Nightmare Werepig heals a little bit when you're not actually fighting. He's the same, I'm just too far away for his fist smash. Thank you, Elint. Okay, so I actually have to get closer. So it is about the range. I guess I was wondering that. So I got to play with fire here. I'm right on top of you, dude. There we go. Oh, I missed. But at least we got one. No, 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 no. Nope. Oh, no. It's so bad. It's so bad. I hate doing this without speed. Wobie, come here. If you use range attacks, you cancel his taunt, force him to chase you. Gotcha. I should have brought a whatchamacallit? A walking cane. I would love you to be close to me. Come on. Nope. So this is actually really hard to do ranged. I mean, I can kill him fine, but actually getting him to do the thing I want him to do, I have to like sit here. Okay. So I gotta basically get him, I gotta think about location really carefully. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, that's 2. 1 to go. If you haven't seen this fight and you're wondering why it's important to smash the pillars, it's one of the few, it might be the only, now that I think about it, the only source of Dreadstone before you kill Fuel Weaver. Nope. Come this way. There we go. Okay. Now I can stop screwing around. Oh, shit. Great. Oh, no. No, no, no.
He's healing.
Yeah. Him healing is not my biggest concern right now. It's him hitting me and doing a ton of damage. Stop running away, Wobie. Okay. Guys, if I die, we do another giveaway. If I live, we'll do another giveaway anyway, but we'll do it at the end of stream. Okay. This is a really good example of why you don't do this fight on a beefalo, though. One mistake, your beefalo will fight. At least an ornery beefalo will. And he will kill it. You know what I'm not making use of is the dash. Some of those times where he's really close to me, I should do the teleport. Okay, I'm out of that ammo. Switch to the marble. I also am not trying the slow. Oh, I missed. I've missed again. I can't tell. He does seem slower. I don't know if it's enough to help, though. Oops. Maybe it's enough to get him off my back for a minute. No, he's definitely slower. The key is don't get hit. Absolutely. That is absolutely the key. Yeah, I should have been using the dash. Okay. All right. That was messy, but he's dead. Or he's not actually dead because he doesn't die. Do we have any good explanation for the whole I don't die, I just...
Yeah, if he doesn't die, then I want to have a way to not die.
You want to what?
I want to have a way to not die.
Right, if he doesn't die, you want to have a way to not die?
Hmm?
This fight is giving you anxiety, Grudge?
How do I take his
it was
power?
fine. I had it the whole time. No problems.
He was,
BG.
He was about to die.
Who followed me? Thank you for the follow. Whole bunch of numbers. 4359.
Hi, Nix. Practice was good. It was long.
It wasn't just practice. You had a game.
Yeah, I had a game today. It was like... Actually, the game was only like an hour and a half, but then I did extra practice.
Was it only an hour and a half because you wrecked them or they wrecked you?
Yeah, they wrecked us.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. He's immortal due to the shadows that are keeping him a Werepig, you think? Okay, I like that lore. I'm cool with that. Quick, to the sound commands!
Yeah, maybe. I mean, I personally had a good... I gave a good performance. I got 2 catches, including a sliding catch in outfield. I was first in line for batting, and I did get a hit. I got out, but I got a hit.
You made contact.
Yeah, I made contact, and I almost beat them to the plate, but I was a little bit off, like millisecond. Yeah. So personally, I had a pretty good game personally, but there were definitely some holes in the rest of the team.
Lee Kwang Dai, the slowdown rounds can stack 4 times. I thought it was just 2. 4
Thank
would
you.
make a big difference. I should have hit him more.
Thank you, Nix.
All right. Well, that fight was messy as hell, but it was fun. Let me just eat a bunch of these guys. So the light bulbs are like flowers. One health each. And, you know, for Walter, since there's a constant sanity drain when you're not at full health, it's not a terrible idea. I could pop a jelly bean. You know, that's another thing. I mean, I did have jelly beans that whole time. You could argue that I should have used them.
Hold on, wait. Does Wobie have meat drying on him?
Yes, there is a skill now where you can get a portable drying rack for Wobie, and it is freaking awesome. It is maybe my favorite thing in Don't Starve in like 3 years, is the portable drying rack on Wobie. I love it so much.
It looks funny.
It looks great. But you have to have the skill.
Now you have to know.
It's not
I
like a
have to
base
ask
perk.
now. Can you put normal skins on it?
Can you, what do you mean? Can you skin the, you're asking, can you skin the drying rack?
Mm-hmm.
Huh. I don't think so. Anybody know if there's a way to skin the Wobie drying rack? I haven't seen it. Although when I've skinned Wobie, I guess I haven't specifically tried to skin the drying rack. I'm not sure I have any drying rack skins, so maybe if you have drying rack skins, you get a choice. Lee Kwan Dai says no.
Aw.
It would be awesome, though. Did that Dwarf Star go out? Was I really down there for like 3 days? Wobie can hold 3 things and no, since it's linked to her inventory system.
Yeah, that makes sense.
All right. Okay, well, I achieved killing the pig. I've got more dreadstone, which is good because the dreadstone rounds, I think, are fun. They have they do a high damage, and they apparently have a 30% chance of not actually being used up, which I translate to you have a third more than you actually think. Wait, no, I didn't want to dismount. I'm constantly, one thing that is annoying is I'm constantly dismounting when I mean to open. I really want one of those to be a different color. Okay. Wobie. Do we have any pig skin? It's a question, a good question. I don't know the answer. GG not dying during all of that. Thank you, Tiger. It was a little touch and go there for a minute. I thought I might be giving away another skin. We've given away 3 crab backpacks today, Swordfish. I said nice. Minimum of 2, maximum of 4. So the last one we will do either end of stream or if I die again. I have died once. What did I die? Oh, I died in the atrium. The atrium bridge. I like today's question of the day. You might have an answer to this, Swordfish. What's a scent that other people love but you think is terrible? We've had some interesting answers so far.
A scent that other people love that I hate.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you might have an answer. I have like 5 answers.
You know, there's some, I don't know if I could think of it right now. There definitely are some.
You're very picky, so yes. Vanilla for you. I think you might be the second person today to say vanilla, Tiger. Rain said vanilla too, unless it's very faint. I love the smell of vanilla. Before I met Mrs. O, gosh, it was my second year of college. I dated a girl for a couple of months who used vanilla as a perfume. She smelled like a cupcake, and I loved it. Okay, health is good. So we're just losing sanity now because the Dreadstone helm is not repaired. Out of ammo. Well, that's nonsense. The scent of celery triggers your reflex. A lot of people today have complained about the scent of celery. Most perfume makes you want to wear a mask. I get that. Vanilla, though, doesn't smell like perfume. It smells like cupcake. Oh, you know what? I could leave this down here, except we don't know where he's going to reappear. Oh, and in fact, it'll be Scrappy next anyway. Yo, Lean Biff, how you doing? What's up, my friend? I keep hoping to catch you playing Valheim, but I don't know if you're actually streaming it yet. I know you said you were playing. I hope you're still enjoying it. Oh, I didn't get the pure horror. Or the blueprints. The blueprints are good for sanity. When you learn a blueprint, it gives you an immediate... So learning the prototype for any item, like the shovel, for instance. The first time you learn to make a shovel, you get a sanity boost for learning a new prototype. Blueprints are effectively learning a prototype, so you get that sanity boost from them. And you get 3 of them. Gosh, you get 4 of them now from this fight. I forgot. So that's a net 60 sanity. Now, I am still constantly losing sanity because this helmet repairs itself at the cost of my sanity, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers. At least it's not 0. Poker night. Damn, I like a good poker game. Have a great time with your poker, Biff. And thank you for the lurk. You'd probably hate the smell of poker night. It's poker night smells like beer and aftershave. And maybe a little bit of wax on the chips. It's a good smell. Okay, we are very close to the helm being fully repaired. And then I can think about my next move. Oh, I can make more of these dreadstone rounds, though. Smells like dogs and cigars. I mean, I guess that depends on your company. The part of the world I live in, it probably wouldn't smell much like cigars. Dogs, maybe. Cigarettes for a lot of crowds. Certainly when I was younger. Although poker night is often also at, like, your buddy's house. And if they don't let you smoke inside, then, you know, the backyard is what smells like cigarettes. Referencing the dogs playing poker painting. Great painting. Love it. Okay. We're in great shape here. I think I will go upstairs. Wherever that is. Wait, what is that? Is that just a light bulb on the ground? It is. How did 4 pieces of driftwood get into the caves? What is the story behind that? Can driftwood fall from the sky during earthquakes? If not, then I probably brought it down and left it there by mistake. Okay, so I think my last project for today is going to be assembling the shadow pieces so that we could do that fight tomorrow. This is another vignette I just wove. God, I love their vignettes so much. Even the ones that I think are kind of blah, I still love. Take that, you terrors. Hey, there's another koalefant. EJ, you came in as Walter. Do you have the Wobie snacks recipe by chance? If I came to you, would you make me some snacks or treats? Let me see your skill tree. You have Wobie snacks? Yeah, okay. Next time I see you, I'm going to give you all this monster jerky. Hey, look at this produce scale. I think this is a relatively, well, probably not new now, but I like it. I like that skin. I think I like it more than the base. So I should have taken 3 Glommer Goops down for that fight. Okay, there's a bunch of pure horror. Where's the Wobot? Did he just... Wait, where is he? Did somebody abscond with Wobot? Oh, do you need more marble? Does anybody need marble? Oh, no, there's tons of marble here because of deer clops. Forgot about that. Actually, that means I could get back into the marble trade for my weapon. Wobot's by the tree. Oh, I must not have seen it. Thank you. Near the furnace? Oh, over there. Gotcha. All right, Wobie. Hold on to that, please. And we'll save those for a special occasion. I definitely don't need this construction amulet that I've been dragging around. Somebody else can use that. And I don't think I need that football helmet. And scrappy slingshot frame. I was switching back and forth, but I think the thulecite is the better deal in general because of the AoE effect on magic rounds. That is such a neat effect. Oh, and here's the pick/axe. Okay. All right, let me look at the map. Where is the Shadow Pieces set piece? Anybody have any idea? Rhetoric's over on Moon Key. There's an upgrade to, what, the scrappy slingshot frame? There's a scrappier one that you make with one of the enlightened shards, right? That gives you an infinite stack size. I mean, I think that's actually pretty good. I would use that except in boss fights where I wanted like the AoE. Oh, hi EJ. Hey. Can you would you be so kind as to Wobie treat me, please? $43.59, you saw it by the tree? I'm the only one who didn't see it. Thank you, EJ. Pick up, please. Dude, that 2-for-1 is really powerful. You got the Lunar Wobie, the best in show? Wait, I want to see. Oh, she's cute. Oh, you want some snacks too? Here you go. I will bring back... There's half of them. Wait, that's just Lunar? Oh, you went the Lunar route. That's not best in show. That's the default, but with Lunar horns instead of Dreadstone horns. I gotcha. I didn't understand what you were saying. Yeah. I got it now. Okay, you were saying Wobot is by a tree. Oh, there he is. He's just not doing anything because he's lazy. Or something. Okay, let me get something to eat. And then I will go figure out where the shadow piece... Ooh, a veggie burger. Frozen banana daiquiri. Don't mind if I do. Okay, our stats are looking pretty good again. Once I log off, you'll start playing DST. Can't play and watch the stream at the same game. The sounds do make that difficult. I have done it a lot. I used to play a lot before we started streaming. But when I was watching Twitch a little bit, or maybe early in our streaming career, I would often watch and play at the same time. And it's a trip. I mean, it really is. It's a trip because you never know. Is that my deer clops or your deer clops? Hounds especially. Hounds are killer. You never know. Whose hounds are those? Give treat. I like that it's give treat and not feed. That's so cute. Or Charlie. Yeah, Charlie's the worst. Okay. I still have to find the shadow piece set piece. Oh, shit. Well, guys, we do have a shadow piece set piece. It's very close to the tall fort. Do we have another one? Because that one would be trouble. I'm not seeing another one, though. Okay, tall fort it is. Maybe we bring Berger over there. Yeah, there's a bishop head right by it. I saw that. The elastispacer. That's right. The elastispacer. That Li Kuang guy is right. Streamer brain is a real thing, Tiger. Legit it is. You can't go over it. Oh, are you trying to come? Yeah, because you don't have the teleport. That's the benefit of the shadow. Are you coming with me? Yeah, EJ. Well, EJ doesn't have the teleport. I think he does have a dash, but not the shadow dash. Yeah, like look how fast he is. So with Lunar, you get instant and extra speed because he's faster than I am. But not much. No, well, over a little bit of time, it is adding up. But the dash teleport, I don't know. I would find it very hard to give that up. It's even though I failed to actually use it during the wait, we're going in the wrong way. Sorry, EJ, wrong direction. We're going the wrong way. Even though I failed to use it in the Nightmare Werepig fight, it is really good. Whoever has a lantern by the furnace, do you want me to refuel it? Probably. It's not mine, but if it was mine, I definitely would want you to refuel it. Should I turn Swordfish's screen on, guys? He's playing Stellaris. He's not joining us.
Well, I thought you were ending in a second.
Oh, no, you don't even have your OBS on.
What do you want me to?
Well, I was going to let you join in. I'll be going for a little while because I'm going to make the Shadow Pieces arena. But then we are coming up on 6 hours, so I'll be done fairly soon. It might be a waste. Oh, there you are. Okay, there's Swordfish, guys. In case you were wondering what he is up to instead of playing DST with us, hint, hint, hint.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow for sure.
Yeah, no question. But no question.
Okay, there is a Tallbird Fortress over here, EJ, so watch out. You need light bulbs? I got a ton. Oh, shit. Oh, no. You didn't have light. You didn't have light. Oh, no. Okay, let me go find a spider and get a telltale heart for you. I'll be back. Wait, hang on. I have a spider gland. I don't need to go. I can just make it. Aria, how you doing? Welcome in. How's it going? Here, I got a ridiculous amount of light bulbs, EJ. You can eat them for health, too. Too many twigs. All right, I'm going to grab the bishop head right here. Fireflies definitely respawn at the Oasis. I don't know if they respawn anywhere else. On the other hand, does that world ever really, like, do you ever actually run out of fireflies? There's another bishop head. Oh, there's a knight right over here. You're used to double clicking to open the map while moving. Interesting. I still use M. I tried briefly changing it to a mouse key, and it didn't really click for me. So I'm back to M. Oh, okay. Wait till this is over. You use M, but double click to make sure you're moving. Oh, I gotcha. I gotcha. Sky. Oh, booger. Sorry, man. That is a rough jelly bean flavor. Not the worst, but certainly not like, not one you're going to be too happy about. You found a random lantern on the ground? I might have put that down right before you died. Was it near fire? Nope, I got mine. That wasn't it. Okay, where is the rook nose? Rook nose, where you be? Rook nose, where you be? Those other two were right there. Lindy got gin and tonic. That's a flavor. Oh, did anybody do... Oh, it's in the swamp. I see it. It's in the swamp. Okay. All right. No worries. No worries. I was never a big fan of the gin and tonic. What was the thing that came up earlier? The Cosmo? Pomegranate Cosmo? That sounds delicious. Okay, I'm going to leave my backpack here. So that I don't have to go all the way back to the swamp for it. Oh, there's one in the... No, but it doesn't have a rook. It's a partial one. Red herring. Every time I go through the swamp and I see merms, it makes me want to play Wort again. Even though I am having a ton of fun as Walter. Whoops. Walter. Swordfish, you probably haven't played Stellaris in 2 or 3 weeks, right?
Yep.
Can I dash while carrying the heavy thing? Yes, I can. That's pretty nice. Honestly, there's not anything to complain about with Walter anymore. Like I literally have no, other than like my little quibble that they could have added a thing so that one skill would give you a bigger hunger meter for Wobie. And that's barely it's not even a complaint. It's like barely a criticism. I'm not sure what anybody would have to say about why they wouldn't want to play Walter now. It might not vibe with them. I mean, that's legit. Walter's hunger is small, but he's a kid. I mean, that's part of the lore, right? Walter's a kid. You just did your first Pip Spook on Wendy after getting all of the Pip Spook skills. One Pip Spook had 6 toys and gave you 18 morning glories? Holy crap. Well, no, listen, I mean, that's totally legit. I do a ton of wort, and her hunger is insane. You only have to eat every like 3.5 days. It's incredible. Anytime I've been playing wort for a while and I go switch to anybody, I'm like, what? How do you live? But it doesn't feel gratuitous for a little kid to have a smaller hunger cap. You were getting 20 per Pip Spook on Beta Flutter? Holy cow. It used to be like 3 or 4, if I recall correctly. That is a major improvement for Wendy, just quality of life wise. You got shocked whilst eating blue caps, CJ? Rough. Okay. Wobie's looking great. I missed the full moon, but that's okay. Killed by a terror beak. Oh no. You okay? All right, shadow pieces are built. In 10 days, we can do this fight. Let me just go see how close the tall birds really are, or how far. Probably a better way of putting it. You know, that's pretty far away, and they'll be asleep because the fight will start at night. As long as we lead the rook in this direction, it shouldn't be a problem. I saw that there are slingshot skins. I guess what I'm confused about is whether, like, once you put the frame and stuff on, do you even see the skins? That was a question that I had. I think it's neat that there are slingshot skins. I just wasn't 100% sure that they would mean very much in game. Definitely a vast improvement for you, MJ. Biggest issue when playing solo, Wendy's not able to find Pipsqueaks regularly. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Well, and now with the ability for Wendy not just to get massive amounts from each Pipspook, but to relocate the graves to where you want them to be. Hey, Rhetoric. What's up? Oh, you want... Hang on. See, I can't tell if you skin that or not. It looks exactly the same because of the... You didn't skin it? Maybe... You can barely see it. Yeah. You did skin it? I mean, I can take all the stuff off it, but like once you've kitted your slingshot, which everybody's going to do as quickly as possible, I'm not sure the skins matter. So I think that that's unfortunate because I like skins. I think that, you know, I would say that before we started playing DST, I had never played a game with skins. And I would definitely say I didn't understand the appeal of them from the player perspective. I probably would have made some disparaging remark about them. Having played DST for now years, I love the skins. Unless you're as bad as you and never get out of the stock slingshot. No, because you can get out of it pretty quickly. Cannon. I mean, you might not get to the most advanced stuff, but you need to get the field kit, which just takes going to the swamp for papyrus. And then you can get the lowest level bands, the pigskin, and then the flailing. Those don't require like going to the caves or anything. And the grip tape is just 2 silk. And if you get Glommer at all, you can get the sticky grip. Now, maybe you won't get the jelly grip, which is the Bee Queen one. And then the first frame is just 2 bone shards. So you can totally do it. The only thing, maybe if you don't want to go into the swamp, it's going to take you longer to get the papyrus because you'd have to get that from Monkey Island if you don't want to get into the swamp. How do you relocate the graves? Grudge says soul jars. I haven't played Wendy, so I'm not going to answer, but Grudge knows. And of course, Rhetoric's in here. Rhetoric knows. Rhetoric's done it. Okay. Well, I said this was the last thing I'm going to do today, so I think I'm going to come home. We just are a little past the 6-hour mark. I will come back to our... I hesitate to call it a base. I will come back to our encampment. And then I'll log out when everybody's ready, and I'll do the last giveaway from the home screen. Oh, we'll see what my my daily gift is, too. I got a Woody. Were you guys around when I got that Woody head? It's a really good one. I want to take a look at that. Am I going in the right direction? Sort of, but not really. Soul jars look like shrooms. I can't say that I've seen a soul jar. Somebody show me a soul jar. If you've got one available. Rhetoric, you got one? Let me see what a soul jar looks like. Where are you at? Oh, dude. That's nice. That's oh, man. Damn, that's a good sprite. God, clay is so good. Can you leave it open, or is it only... No, it's only open when you're there. And it's got the horns. Damn, I love that. That's incredible. Okay, let me drop off some stuff. Wobot's still over here somewhere. Work it, Wobot, work it. Okay, I'm back. I'm going to do some dancing. Everybody, let me know when you're in a good spot to log out. And then we'll head to the main screen, do the last giveaway of the day. You can turn a skeleton into a grave and move a grave with a soul jar. You can turn a skeleton into a grave and move a grave with a soul jar. Yes, yes you can. Whispering Moss was drawing it, the soul jar. Lindy, you're good. EJ, you're good. Rhetoric, you're good. Everybody's here? Dinga is here. Okay. All right. Everybody's good. I'll just let you finish your picking. What about the spirit vessel? It costs broken shells and ash. Broken shells. Huh. Okay. All right, everybody, we're out. Thank you for playing with me today. Swordfish swears he's playing with us tomorrow. Tomorrow, I will post in the Discord a reminder for the non-US viewers here that we are having the time change tonight. It's the bad one. It's the lose an hour one, which sucks. You're going to try joining tomorrow, Cannon? Do it. It's going to be summer, so you might not want to join right away, but we'll try to help you if you do. Okay. Am I going to get some? It's the bad one. Facts. Give me something good, game. Give me something good. Okay. I don't have that. That's a Wortox body, right? No. Let me go look up. Let me just check out that Woody. Oh, and there's something I wanted to do. Where are you, Woody? That's the one. Look at that. I love that. The Merrymaker's okay, and this is a good outfit, but that's neat. Look at that. I think that's great. You want to see the Fuel Weaver run? Listen, this is a good place to get your Fuel Weaver kill. We will do it because we've got enough people. I am not great at Fuel Weaver solo. I can do it with Wanda, and I can do it with Wolfgang, those high DPS characters. I totally failed at doing it with Maxwell, like 50 times. I can do it with Word because of the follower strategy. I'm curious about Walter. Does Fuel Weaver, if Fuel Weaver bone cages you, does it knock you off Wobie? I can't remember if the bone cage does damage or not. He looks like he belongs in a Gilbert and Sullivan opera. He totally does because of the beard braiding. I don't think I have the particular garb that goes with it, but we'll put him in gorge garb. Oh, I should get the whole hockey outfit. This would be good with the hockey stuff. Wait a minute. Hang on. Okay, where's the... Does he not have hockey pants? There it is. Oh, those are them. Okay, wait. No, I have them. I don't want to unravel them. I want to wear them. Go back to the body. Where's your hockey jersey? And then he's got skates, right? I mean, the head doesn't go, except it kind of goes. Gilbert and Sullivan, playing for the New York Rangers. Walter doesn't take sanity damage from Fuel Weaver, which is nice till you get hit. Well, it's the getting hit part that I'm wondering about. Does the bone cage count as a hit that damages him and knocks him off Wobie? Second one, Meister Marquis, yeah. I didn't recognize it as hockey leggings. Yeah, this goes for playoffs. That's right, Cammy. I'm not a huge hockey guy, but I think it goes. Wait, why am I not in the jersey? There we go. Okay, that's better. That's an outfit. I could save that outfit. Wait, what did I do? Oh no, I did the wrong thing. Hang on. You saw nothing. I clicked the wrong button. Try again. Okay. Which one is supposed to be the hockey one? It's got to be this one, right? Yeah. I mean, they're not dissimilar, right? He's clearly damaged. Quick, to the clips. That's Walter. As soon as you take damage, starts the doom spiral. It's true. Cammy, you're currently watching college hockey. Live stats, because the games are rarely televised. Should be missing teeth. Well, we're not seeing his teeth here. Is he missing teeth on this one? Does he ever show teeth? Is it possible he just, this is, at least we're seeing his mouth. We got a little mouth there. I'm going to be honest, this one creeps me out. That is that one lip? What are we getting here? Is this a top lip? I'm going to say there's two and a half woody heads where we see mouth. Hey, Chopsticks, you're damaged too. Do you play hockey? Okay, last giveaway of the day. We'll do 3. We're all here. We'll do 2 minutes on this one. Go. Is one of those skins God of Wood? You're talking about this guy? It's so there's a whole series of skins called the Masquerade skins, the Masquerade collection, and they all involve like a French Enlightenment masquerade ball costume. Worse than hockey, lots of manual labor. Get in, get your skin. We're going to do 2 to 4 more tomorrow, depending on how many times I die. But we did 4 today. So if I do another 5-6 hour stream, we'll probably do another 4 tomorrow. So if you don't get yours today, you can get it tomorrow. And while you guys are doing that, I got to find somebody to raid. We could raid Les Mora, but she started about the same time that we did, which means she's not going. I mean, she does usually go closer to 8 hours than 6. But I don't know how much longer she'll be around. We could raid Cammy. Cammy's only been going for an hour. I think that's what we will do. 45 seconds. 45 seconds, people. 45 seconds. Thank you for the follow, Grimiki. So if you do not win right now, we will raid Cammy Chameleon, another Clay ambassador who very well may be doing giveaways of their own. And like I said, we'll be back tomorrow and we'll do some then too. 20 seconds left to get your entry in. I see a lot of names I recognize in here. And some new names. I love that. Welcome to the Fry fam. Noodles, how you doing, my friend? Good to see you. Linda Moon, you have won the crab pack. Congratulations. Say something in chat so I can find you and make it easier for me to send this over to you, please. What are you up to today, Noodles? Rigged. Who started this? Who started the whole thing that is going on now about winners saying it's rigged? Because that's like the 4th time I've seen that today. Okay, Linda Moon. Congratulations. I mean, you started it today, Cannon, but I was seeing it all week. All right, Linda Moon, I am sending your code to you via Twitch Whisper. Yo, thank you for the sub, Cannon. It's been good getting to know you these last couple weeks, and welcome in. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate that. Someone in Eternal's chat. Was it you? Were you saying rigged, Tiger? Okay. So, congratulations to our giveaway winners today, Lindy, Cannon, Camille, and Linda Moon. We will do some more tomorrow. Right now, it is time to go. So, let me roll the credits. The credits are some of my favorite things because it helps me remember what happened today. Marcin was first, although technically not first, just first to push the button. A lot of people who had jelly beans today, including ABCD, got the charcuterie board, Grudge. Somebody got the charcuterie board. Huzim, that's my conspiracy theorist brother. Don Gianni and Kirby, thank you very much for the raids. Thank you to our many mods who are here today and to everybody who stayed in chat, new friends and old. Thank you, Big Ton. You have a great one. I think I said this before, but if you're not following Big Ton, fix it. He's a good dude. Huzim and Mzim. Yes. We are all one big Zeem family. Okay, we are going to raid Tammy Chameleon. Let me shut that up. And we do have a couple of raid messages. If you are currently subbed, you can use either one of these. If you are not currently subbed and you want to join in on the raid fun, the second message will work for you because it's got the Twitch global emotes. And Swordfish, you got anything to say before we say goodbye?
I will be there tomorrow.
Thank you.
And I look forward to seeing you all there.
Hell yeah. Swordfish is going to play with us tomorrow, guys. Okay. So, last final thoughts. Have a great rest of your Saturday, or if you're further ahead in the future, have a good Sunday morning. Until we see you again, I hope that you eat good food, play good games, read good books. Be well. Bye.